Broken!
Grey wave.
You about to experience club music live here at the Red Rave. People wilding out real crazy. Come on. We're just blowing up right now. Blowing up right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Now. You gotta watch the crowd on this one. The whole crowd walks side to side, off the walk side to side, off the walk side to side, all on this one. The whole crowd walks side to side, off the song. This is my song. We're just blowing up right now. Blowing up right now. We're just blowing up right now. Blowing up right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. Now. You gotta. The whole crowd walks side to side, off the walk side to side, off the walk side to side, all on this one. The whole crowd walks side to side, off the song. This is my song. We're just blowing up right now. I don't play. Nobody, nowhere can ever come against me. Nobody, nowhere can ever come against me. Hot as fire, inferno, turn the heat up, baby. We about to go off, dance in the flames and sweat me. Nobody, focused on your big moment. I felt so selfish, I became a spare. Do you even care about the way I lie awake for you in bed, waiting for you to rest? But yet you go instead. I know you need your time, so is it such a crime to ask for you to try and put me in your life? Do you still love me? Love me, love me, love me, love me. I hope you love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. Yeah, you still love me right home.
Smokehead.
Exclamation mark join.
You used to notice when I was broken, right? You split right open, but you're too focused on your big moment. I felt so selfish, I became despair. Do you even care? Better, better on me, better, better on me. I'll take a trip and sleep, 'cause I know that I won't feel a kiss on the cheek or a squeeze. I can believe, I'm sick of checking on my phone, not being right in the know. Knowing wherever you go, feel like I'm living alone. You used to notice when I was broken, was split right open, but you're too focused on that big moment. I felt so selfish, became despair. Then hit the floor 'cause I love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. I think I love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. I'll always love me, love me, love me, love me, love me. Always
You're late. No, you. No, you. Whoa, this is loud. Hello, people. Live from Los Angeles. This is Saturday night with your favorite uncle. Melody, thank you for the 33 months. Guardian Vibe, thank you for the gifted sub. Enforce the Master, thank you for the 72 months. Yeshwawa, thank you for the Prime. Dr. Fitz, thank you for the 22 months. Привет. I'm good. I am...
Smokehead.
Say my dad blamed name streamer. Say it.
Brookie, thank you for the 72 months. Hype train. I'm good. I made some barbecue chicken. I marinated it last night after stream. Made it today. Freaking delicious. And then I did a bunch of research. Tick-track, tick-track. On the computer before getting ready for stream. You look happy from the chicken.
Okay.
Dude. No barbecue sauce. I don't do barbecue sauce on my chicken.
Smokehead.
Even a dirty mind can have some clean thoughts. Saluting face emoji.
No timer research today. Boring stuff. Business stuff. I swear. Thank you, Max. Welcome stream. No, I swear, no timer research. Just annoying business stuff. Savage Diarrhea, thank you for the 5 gifteds. Love that name. Astra, thank you for the 65 months, man. Nitro Wolf, thank you for the 46 months. You swore? I swore. Yeah, I also spent a lot of time on the computer researching. Howdy. Welcome to stream. Yes, we'll be gaming. So we're gonna go over some AI SLOP news, AI SLOP updates. I remember I said something else last night, but I forget, so I guess that's not happening. And then we'll go into some games. I did 2 marinades overnight. The wheel! Thank you. That's what it was. Okay. Thank you. I did 2 marinades overnight. I did 1 with olive oil, lemon juice, a bunch of secret spices, proprietary spice mix, and oregano. And then a second one, I did... Secrets are lame. Yep. Everyone else keeps them. Not giving it up. Gotta have a few things you keep close to your chest. You know what I mean? A few things that are only for you. Otherwise, what's the point? The second one I did Lebanese style, like chicken tawuk, if you've ever had that. So the main difference was adding labneh and paprika and a lot of fresh garlic. The secret is just salt. And I marinated that separately and cooked both those. So good. Barbecue just hits different though. I cook a lot of chicken, but I've not been barbecuing a lot of chicken though. I have not barbecued chicken in actually a really long time. I'm mostly because I've just been all the house crap, you know.
Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji.
I mostly just grill a ribeye on the barbecue. Yeah, still with the Weber. Tripping Light, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Have you ever had muhammada? Muhammada is a savory, sweet, and tangy Middle Eastern dip from Syria made from roasted red peppers and walnuts. Thickened with breadcrumbs and flavored with pomegranate, molasses, garlic, and spices like cumin and Aleppo pepper. Oh, I'm making this. Yeah, I've had a Turkish version of this. But you know what makes this sound really good? The Aleppo pepper. And you know it. And I love walnuts. But the Aleppo pepper. Oh, you know, I made my salsa matcha, and then I made another one that's like more of a, I don't know. It was an experiment, but I put Aleppo pepper in it. I made it for the people that can't tolerate like real spice, like real salsa matcha. So I was like, let me do something a little different. No, it's not matcha. It's no tea in this matcha. Salsa matcha. Dish, thank you for the 25 months. Choo choo. No Russian comment? What? What was your speaking? You're here. What? Oh, how did you like the trip to Russia? It was a very long time ago. It was a very fascinating trip. And when all these old guys die and all these wars end and we can live again, I would love to go back to Russia. Specifically, St. Petersburg. Because I went all over Russia. Not St. Petersburg. Bummer. Missed opportunity. Most of my work is done by AI SLOP these days. Should I change jobs? Whoa. That sucks, and I'm sorry to hear that. And I feel a lot of people are suffering from that right now, which is why I think it's important to stay on top of this stuff. And I cannot give you advice on whether or not to quit. If you still have, I would say if you still have a job, no. But stay on your toes. That's actually, that would be my advice. If you still got the job and you're on a payroll, don't quit it. Maybe stay on your toes and think of alternatives and solutions and stay aware and don't become complacent. But if you're on a payroll, I would not quit. She said toes. Lieutenant Aldo Rain, thank you for the 67 months. Hey, your name finally shows up as an L. No, they changed the font on the Stream Elements dashboard. Rip old username. Ah. Boo. So for years, you know, I always pride myself that I say, or at least attempt to pronounce a chatter's name right. I feel like I put in a good effort. I take pride in that. And the one that I was getting wrong for years, actual years, was Lieutenant Aldo Rain. And I was reading it like Italdorian. Because it looked like an I. The capital, the L looked like a capital I. This fool didn't correct me for years. Until they finally said, no. It's Lieutenant Aldo Rain. Like Inglourious Bastards. I said, no way. I got that one wrong. You had Tarek with... Okay, Tarek is like a freaking anomaly. I have known many Tariqs in my life. I've never heard a Tariq pronounce their name Tarek. Not one of you. Until he was like, it's actually Tarek. I don't know why I'm doing that voice. Anyways, speaking of Catterday. I don't know what you just said, Quad. Cool cup, thank you. It's good for streaming because I don't get condensation everywhere. You're in. There's a streamer that always mispronounces my name and I've corrected them a few times. Oh, well. Well, to be fair though, you can't expect everybody to remember your name. To be fair. But when the embarrassment sets in, I tend to remember things. Like, there's been people that are like, yeah, that's my username, but you can call me X2755707. And I'm like, I'm never going to remember that. We're going by your username, buddy. Everyone's equal here. No special treatment. But yeah. When I say something wrong and people let me go on for a couple years, the embarrassment sets in, and then I don't forget, you know what I mean? I'm a female astrophysics major in college, and I'm in the lab working on simulations as we speak. Whoa, cool. Incorrect pronunciation, you know, gibberish language is rather the norm, darling. Don't say my name. What's up, Jean? Jean, salute. Most things don't get noticed. Just say rar and everything will be fine. That's my line. Rar. Anyways, what are we doing? I wonder if you remember Ivan Erdogan. He spoke against the regime and now he's totally screwed. Whoa, really? Shocking. Is that true? We had a fact check? Let's see. I mean, he's not performing in crap clubs. Masonic Theater in San Francisco is a pretty well-known place. Let's see. Ah, I'm paywalled. I'll have to log into my account later to read it. Wow. He expressed opposition. Good for him. That's massive. That is actually massive. Well, be on the right side, you know? They wouldn't upload. Weird. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, I gotta check that later. Poutine? All right, we're gonna do some AI SLOP updates. What game today? You gotta stick around and find out. Dang, I want to make this. This dip looks so good. Can't listen. Yeah, listen to that. Resident Evil is done. I actually thought, like, I had a feeling I was close to finishing, but I didn't think I was gonna finish that quickly last night. I was actually surprised too. Let's cause some AI scars. What? What? Whenever I get the feeling I'm close to finish it, I turn on it. Oh my god. Did you hear about RAM sticks now going on sale? Dropping anywhere from $20 to $100 in price? No. I mean, it's Kotaku. How, I don't know. Here, Tom's Hardware. Check the best prices. This just seems like clickbait ad article. It is. Yeah, I mean, these are all clickbait articles. Show me something that's not clickbait driving me to another site. Okay, according to WCCF Tech. What the f is that? Consumers and hardware manufacturers have been struggling for months. Okay. Since Google released... Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about this turbo quant compression algorithm. Stock prices for memory manufacturers dropped significantly. Yeah, going down by 40 bucks is still... I mean, it's something, but it's still... Okay. They're still overpriced. They're still out of control. It's down a little bit. Basically, the stocks went down because of Google's new announcement. And so the prices went down slightly. Not a big fan of this tank top. Makes me think of those egg chairs. Well, lucky for you, this is one of my favorite tank tops. And I have 5 versions of it. 3 in white and 2 in black. So get used to it. Second of all, I love eggs. Still don't know what you mean by that egg chair. Third of all, would you like to go buy me some clothing that suits your sensibility? Sensibility, not sensitiveness. Let's get Uncle a moo-moo. No! Anybody who sends a moo-moo is banned. Perma-ban. Arm tattoo, $500. You can wash them off. Yeah, you have another drink, buddy. Drink some water. Mural, thank you for the Muraloff. Thank you for the 16 months. Just spit on myself. Strengthtivity. Stanktivity. What about a tactical moo-moo? That doesn't exist. Over 9,000 minerals. Tell me again how to get perma'd. That's my fetish. There are streams for that. Donate $100 now and I'll ban you. Am I going to Coachella? Hell no, I'm not going to Coachella. It's too hot for that. It's too dusty. I think it's Quaz Burner. Hold on. I am going to send myself these RAM articles anyways, even though it's just nonsense clickbait. It's still better than nothing. What's up, Steezy? Who wants my 30-pin RAM chips? Happy birth. So much AI slop to cover. I don't even know where to begin.
Another attempt for Evil Within and Fears to Fathom. Have a good stream and a good night. Wish all the best.
One of the big tech tubers did a video on RAM a month or so ago. It's really in depth. You can share it in chat, or you could share it on Discord and Nerds. The last sentence. No, I still think good bands and good artists still play Coachella. I just don't have the patience really for it anymore. I don't really have the I'm more into like smaller venues for the most part, with exceptions like organized chaos like the Oasis show. But like my first years of Coachella were so special. I'm talking driving into a dirt lot and crawling through a hole in a fence and like having my passes handed to me, or like going to the hotel where they have artists check-in, getting your passes and driving onto the dirt lot. It's all changed. It's all changed. And they've created so many barriers of like entry and exits. To me, that's it's just not fun. I don't have patience for it. But they still book good artists. Yeah, those days are long gone. The last time I went, I was just like, nope, over it. Smaller venues. Sometimes smaller venues just like sound better too, you know? Ivan, thank you for the 690. Another attempt for Evil Within and Fears to Fathom. Darling, can you believe they let me get my passes myself? What am I, a peasant? I did get my passes myself. What do you mean? Evil Within. We have a game rec channel on Discord. Go post it there. You need seed assignment, you'll never go in general. I think for me it depends where. It depends where and who is playing. Like Oasis, I did in Mexico, I did general because my goal was to get as close as possible. So I didn't care. The problem is when you get somebody that's like 6 feet tall standing in front of you. And then in LA, I also was going to do general, but it was in the middle of a heat wave. And there was all this controversy at the Rose Bowl a few months, or like, I don't know, similar time period where they ran out of water during a soccer game, a football game. And I was like, do I want to stand here and like potentially faint because it's too hot? No. I'm officially tall. I am officially tall for a female. Get out of here. But 6 feet is still taller than me. For a hobbit, get the fuck out of here. For a dwarf, jeez. Yep, I saw 9 Inch Nails in September. I was coming back from Mexico. I was in Mexico. My friend texted me. It was like, what are you doing? I have tickets. I have an extra ticket in a couple days. And I was like, dude, are they good tickets? I did that. I was like, straight up, don't want to be an asshole, but I'm in Mexico and I just got out of this concert and I don't want to come down off this concert high. You know what I mean? When something is so enjoyable. And the tickets were pretty decent. So I was like, fuck yeah, down. And it was a great show. I do wish I would have been... I mean, the only thing better than that would have been, like, on the floor, I think. Because the way the seats are at that theater is very narrow. So if you're, like, trying to rage, you'll be like, oh, this is... And I'm not even afraid of heights, but... There's not a lot of room to move because it's actual seats. So some people were sitting down. I was like, that's not happening. I'm not sitting. Ticketmaster kicked you out. Ugh, lame. When's the last time you raged? Probably then. Yeah. Yeah, probably then. Too long. Get out of here. Oh, I can't delete quad. Oh. Okay. Just Hulk out. Sasha, you know I work in showbiz. Got to work with one of my favorite singers. Fave singers tonight. Guess. Was it a hot dog? Singers? I don't know. You're all over the place. Female or male? Leanne, like, I'd never in a million years. You could not have beaten Leanne Rhymes out of me. What a voice. So good. I never would have guessed that. Oh, she's on tour. Nice. I wonder what her shows are like. She looks healthy. Dang. Good for her. About to chocolate you, Mnet. Okay, let's get to this AI slop. I don't even know where to start. Great performer. Really engaging. Yes, she's fit as... If I can't see the performer's face, I'd rather stay home and watch music videos. Paying for a concert, just stare at Titantron or whatever the big screens are called. I need water after that sentence. I don't know. I think it depends on the music. I could agree and disagree with that. It really depends on the music. Because the crowd, whatever type of music it is can change like the mood and energy of a crowd drastically. I never saw Chris Cornell ever. What a shame. I wish. Destroy her ass. Come on. Ice Cold Killer out here with 10 gifteds. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Dang, you saw Alice in Chains with Lane. Oh, that's crazy. No way. Who committed who? Chris Cornell. I was actually reading something recently about his death, and it was pretty sus actually, and really sad. Real subs, not AI subs. Okay. Imagine paying $5 to sit nosebleeds to see Taylor Swift. You couldn't pay me to stay in bed and listen to her forget actually putting clothes on, leaving to pay her that. That's wild. The thing that I don't understand is how I think people actually go into debt to pay that kind of money for concerts. I understand, like, there are always gonna be wealthy people that will pay those prices for like first 5 rows or Super Bowl or major sporting events, right? But the fact that there are so many tickets being sold at high prices like that is crazy. And I really think people just straight up go into debt. I think it's like credit card life. American dream. I remember people saying it was cheaper to fly to Europe to see her than go in the US. I vaguely remember that too. You had a Taylor Swift tribute band. She was super nice. A lot of littles thought she was the real thing. They had no clue. Dude, if you're a parent, that's a big brain move. Okay, let me go through. Let me go through. I got a backlog of AI slop that I don't even think I'm gonna cover all of it. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, the Google Turbo Quant. I need that one. Close that. Close that. Open that. Do. Man, might as well. This isn't really AI slot, but I kind of think this is an interesting one. Yeah, we'll do that one. That Megan Thee Stallion Nickelback thing is so weird. Data center cancer rates. I think we should go over that. Oh yeah, we need that one. I'm gonna skip the robot White House because that's just like a nothing burger. We'll do the VTuber one. We'll do the social media one. Oh. No, I didn't click on this yet. For later. We'll do that. Kentucky family, that's a big one. Okay. If you want AI slop, I don't want AI slop. We're covering AI slop in other tech news. No, I don't really do April Fool's stuff. The stolen Kit Kats. $20 is $20. You're not gonna. Oh my god! That is a weird thumbnail. I didn't realize who that was at first. Not gonna fucking believe this, T. Oh, the PlayStation one. Whoops, I almost forgot to click on that. We have so much stuff, but I've been like knee deep in Resident Evil that I haven't gone over anything. $12 tons of Kit Kat bars were stolen while a shipment was en route across Europe. The elusive European-friendly stream. Sunshine and fresh air sounds like a great day. If you use AI to detect AI, how do you know which AI isn't lying? Precisely this. Precisely this. Okay, where are we? I want a couple of these to be back to back. This one needs to be here. Ooh, this can also go over here. Yes. I'll click out of that. Click out of that. And an offer they could refuse. I want to see if I can find a better article on this so I don't have to play this video. I will use TechCrunch. Yes, TechCrunch. Arm, body. That's a pretty good deal. So no gameplay, I see. Bro, we're just getting started. Stay chill. Stay chill. Why are you in a rush? Not going anywhere yet. What's a damn shame? It's all about the journey. It's all about the journey, man. Turbo Quant. Yes, I like this. Okay. Are you into football? Real football, not handball. You mean football? Not handball. Not handball. Damn. It's in your balls. You might want to go to the hospital. All right. Squirrel. Oh. Considering that streams are currently... Oh my god, you guys are so whiny today. Okay. It's been too long, Bricky. It's been too long. Perfect stage Sneer. Thank you for the prime. Welcome to stream. Egg rug is so smooth. I think this stream might be AI. Yeah, you haven't been around, man. You haven't been around. You know what happened? I did a deep, so deep. Why does it look hazy in here? Am I... Dude, I'm telling you, the air quality since yesterday has been off. It looks like there is a haze in here. I don't know what's happening. Anyways, yeah, I did a deep cleaning. I have the air filter right here. Haze? Where? Not hot oxide. Pod decay gas is more like it. She spilled water on her keyboard and the cleaning started from there. It was just a catalyst because it needed to be done, and I needed it to be done before the stream anniversary celebrations began. So yeah, I did like 2 full, like it was like a 12-day process, but 2 really intense days. It was a lot. And in the process of that deep cleaning, like everything came out. But I moved all this and I was so annoyed at the egg rug constantly being wrinkled. I was like, something's gotta change. The downside is where I sit like I am right now is that you can't see the yolk. So the yolk is hidden now and that sucks. I have to turn. So that's the downside. You don't see egg yolk. The upside is not constantly getting wrinkled and folding under that freaking table right there. I just couldn't take it anymore. For years, it was driving me mad. Without the yolk, it's just a rug. So I'll just have to do this every like 15 to 20 minutes to remind you guys that there's a yolk there. You could just scramble it. Not the same. Nothing like a fried egg. Nothing like an over easy. Oh, we could see the yolk. It's hosting the stream. Look at these guns. I don't need excuses. I need... Holy crap, results finally. I was so annoyed, dude. I was trying... Stop it. Get some help. I was so annoyed because I had it out of the room for like 2 days while I was cleaning. And I had it in my living room and it was like so beautiful and perfect. And I even cleaned out like little spots that had gotten on it. And it was perfectly flat. And then I put it in here. I put that table on top of it. And in 2 hours, wrinkled. I was like, fuck, I can't win. So I was like, that's it. So I took the table out again and just was like, okay, I can't handle it anymore. Can't handle wrinkled rug. And that special moment you showed the wallpaper. Yep. Okay, I know I'm procrastinating, but it's Saturday. Happy Saturday. The gods were watching. You have done well. I'll drink to that. That's some nice iced coffee. Red locker. It's not a locker, it's a cabinet. What do you mean, what's next to it? Nothing, a wall. This room is small. I'm speaking to you from the future of Sunday. Like, here? Wall.
Okay.
There, door.
March 2026 and still no proper Uncle or Wormy Sanders.
Oh, guess what though? Sassy Saturday. Carimel, thank you for the 4 years. But I finally got in touch with not the wormy emo artist. I think she's gone, but another artist that I worked with before. I finally got a hold of them, but let's see how long it takes. Now I'm waiting to hear back on the request. Silence. Wait. I'm waiting. Trying to distract me more, but for good reasons, yes. New YouTube video today. New YouTube video every Saturday. Check it out if you haven't already, chat. New YouTube video is up. Yes, Resident Evil content. You got a problem with that? Huh? Do ya? Oh man, bots. No, we're not talking about Discord bots, but that's like going on Twitter. It's a mess. It's a nightmare. Okay. Well, let me know if anything isn't legible, if you guys can't see something. Anyways. You might remember back in December, just 3 months ago, Walt Disney and OpenAI had made an agreement, a $1 billion agreement, where Disney allegedly made $1 billion equity investment into OpenAI. Well, that was just 3 months ago. Well, OpenAI just killed Sora. So it's donezo. That's it. And I've read several different articles about this. They're getting rid of Sora. I highly doubt that like Disney lost that money. I'm sure there are terms that us plebs won't be privy to. But the deal is done. It's been trashed. It's been trashed. And there's a lot of blah blah about it and how they want to blah blah. But Disney's official quote just says that they respect OpenAI's decision to exit out of the video generation business and shift its priorities. What I really think is happening here, this is just my humble opinion on the matter. I think what's happening is the world of video generation is still too new, and there are going to be too many lawsuits arising in the near future. And I don't think Sora, OpenAI, wants to deal with that right now. I think they probably want to focus on other parts of their LLMs, what we call AI. I think they want to focus on other aspects, and dealing with generative video isn't going to help them grow in those ways. And as we have all read about and heard about, a lot of these companies are actually not making returns on their investments. So, again, we don't know what actually happened. That money probably was never even given to OpenAI in full. Those are terms that we're never going to know. So I wouldn't take this as as like, oh, Disney lost $1 billion investing. Very, very doubtful that Disney actually lost that money. And it leaves the door open for another company to swoop in and make a new deal with Disney. They're going to fend off Google, exactly. I think we'll go... Yeah, 2 OpenAI articles, right? So, this is one that really makes me laugh. It gives me the giggles. You might as well be tickling me in my sides right here. Well, OpenAI says they're shelving development for their erotic adult mode chatbot. And they're saying that they face pushback from investors due to problems sexualized AI content could have on society. Well, there's not going to be a link here, is there? No. So pause this part, Chucky. I thought I had a second link open here. Here we go. There was something I read, a quote from him that was a joke, and now I can't find it. So laughable. Where did it go? Anyways, can't find it. So I'll move on to the next one. We don't even need to use this. Oh, Adna, thank you for the 20 gifteds. Let's go. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's a closed circle. Anyways, there was a better thing I had, a better article I had, and now I can't find it. It was probably on my phone, and that happens where I find stuff on the phone that I don't find on this PC. Here, we'll redo this segment. Oh, David out here with 20 gifteds. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. Anyways, this is not shocking because reset. Yeah, we're gonna do a reset, Chucky, and I'll remark it. But just to kind of end on this part, this isn't shocking news to me because anybody who's ever worked in any industry like this or adjacent or in the gambling or weed industries know that investors basically have the final say. And it is incredibly difficult when any kind of sexuality comes into play within a product, because that's when you will ultimately lose investors, because there are a lot of puritanical investors still. So it's not about like preserving moral society. They don't care. They're still going to run other they're still going to run other chatbots. They still exist. So it's only the sexual component that bothers them. So they can mask it and just be like, oh, my best friend. And then they'll go run with that. But they don't want to be associated with any terms like eroticism. That's when they run for the hills. But what's moral? Is it moral that we're running data centers and rates of cancer are rising? And meanwhile, like, teachers can't even afford to have pencils and pens in their class? There is no morality with these people. And they make so much money that, like, they're willing to not invest in something sexual. And then play the moral card.
Rob Zombie.
Oh!
Rob Zombie.
All I wanted was a Pepsi.
David out here with the hundo. Let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, brother. Much obliged. GG's, brother. Thank you, thank you. And thank you for the gifted sub to Justy Chess. Sora had 800 million weekly users is the issue. How do you provide the infrastructure for that when videos use up so much resources? It's just easier to cut it, especially when they're not, showing a return on their investment. Absolutely. Yeah, we were talking about, I don't know if you heard that. We were talking about that earlier too, Quad. It's like, do they want to lose that much money and provide the resources just for people to make meme videos of themselves with their favorite personalities, or like politicians kissing each other and grabbing each other's butts? They probably don't. What I can see happening, though, in the very near future is they just make it a very, very expensive product that will be available to very few people, more likely very few brands and corporations, and paywall it in a price point that is so unachievable for most people that then it evens out and levels out. And that's since we've seen the growth in the past 4 or 5 years of what's commercially available to people, I've said that from the start. Like, all these claims like AI is going to make us a more balanced and free and equal society. No, it's not. Because who's behind that? I don't believe that. I don't believe that, because it's all about who is controlling that and who is controlling the bottom line. These are people that want to make money. They're businesses. If they were about equality for society, they wouldn't be worried about a return on investment. They would just give it away for free. But we all know they're not going to do that. Sasha knows doggone well she already AI'd herself into a romance with Geralt. Don't listen to a word. To a word. Okay. Okay, we're gonna scrap Chucky if you're still listening this far. We're gonna scrap that one because I thought I had a better quote in there, and without it, I don't think it's really worth it, and I don't want to get it bonked on YouTube anyways. So I think we're gonna change this and make this about 3 changes to OpenAI in a week. Do not use the first marker for chatbot being canceled. Instead, what? Yeah, thank you. I was just typing, but you got it. Okay, 3 changes. So we're gonna change the focus on this to 3 changes. Okay, this is what we're gonna do instead. Close that one and use this one. The whole OpenAI Anthropic stuff with the government is so confusing. I'm so lost. It's not that confusing. I did a video on it. You can check it out on my YouTube Clips channel. We talked about that, I believe a couple weeks ago already. It's like bow down before the one you serve type shit. It's just that the news cycle happens so quickly. It's like, oh my God, where next? But that one also, yeah, I do think there were actually in my video, I talked about that because some people were like, oh, they're doing this in a good way and they're doing that. And, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, like OpenAI is on their side. No, they weren't. They were just waiting to swoop in. Sasha Grey Shorts doesn't have its own command. It's not shorts, it's clips. And the distinction is that YouTube calls the shorts the vertical format, basically like Instagram, Reels, or TikToks, right? So short would be those vertical videos. Where the clips channel, we're still keeping horizontal format, just shorter content. Maybe eventually find a niche for it, but shorter content. My regular YouTube channel, our videos range from like 8 to 15 minutes. That's the sweet spot on that channel. So on the clips channel, we're trying to lower that. Please enunciate. Clips. I do enunciate. It's my microphone is just has really amazing settings. What happened to the cooking content? Well, long story short, oh, Sacramento. There she is. There she is. This is what happens when you stream for hours, is sometimes your real voice comes out. Oh, Lord. Okay. She's like, who is she? Fake AI voice all along. I knew it. And then, okay. Okay, what happened was long story short. Interesting you should ask. Long story short, over the course of the last year and a half, my house basically exploded. Yeah, it was like one thing after another. And then some family shit. A lot of things happening. And I couldn't use my kitchen setup. Because literally, fucking wall was broken. There were not one, but 2 leaks. I said long story short. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't. And now I finally can. So we have a sub goal to bring back the cooking streams. There we go. Sub goal up there. Good God. Okay. Not to forget. No, the roof still isn't fixed, by the way. No, we don't need to talk about that. Okay. Luckily it's been hot though. So we're going to focus this on, not that part. This part. This part right here. I thought you were talking about me for a second. Sorry. Hold on. Oh, good God. Oh, that scared me for a second. Okay. So many distractions. Okay.
Okay.
'92 Jerk Store, thank you for the 25 months. Welcome back. Okay, here we go. So, over the past week, OpenAI said goodbye to several things that were in development or actually released products. They had an alleged adult mode that they were working on, but investors said, that's a no-go. We're not going to get into that spicy world with you guys. We make too much money destroying the world in other ways. But on Tuesday, OpenAI also quietly announced that it was going to deprioritize instant checkout, which is actually a feature I had never heard of. And apparently it was a feature within ChatGPT that had sought to make the chatbot a purchase portal where users could buy items from e-commerce website. And finally, as we already learned earlier, it also surprisingly announced that it would be shutting down Sora, its AI video generator. But as we also had talked about, with 800 million users a week, how were they going to keep that up? So we're just going to wait to see in the near future or distant future where they re-release Sora and make it a product that is so expensive for the average user that only major corporations and brands will be able to access the tools, thereby making it worth an open AI product. There you go, Chucky. I hope you like that one. What's your opinion on AI and deepfakes? It's a very long-winded opinion. I've talked about it here and there. I'm not going to go into that now because I've been very distracted on stream, so I need to keep going. But in short, whether it's deepfake corn or deepfake anything, I think it's incredibly problematic. When it's, when it's a funny meme, like putting me in a courthouse with Rihanna or Scarlett Johansson, it's all fun and games, but once we left the Dale version of this shit, I think it's incredibly problematic. Okay. And again, to be clear, whether it's corn related or not. Oh, no, Disney. One. Sorry, I'm just I had so many tabs open. I need to send this to editor. Need to send this to Chucky. Oops. Talking corn, talking tortillas again, huh? You know it. Take your time, it's better than Jogger's shitty trailers. Dang, throwing Jogger under the bus. Did I get these? Yeah, got that. Got that. Okay. I need some water. I'll go get some water, and when I'm back, we're gonna continue this before gaming. Chucky, you dealing with that demon doll? His name is Chucky, yep. Hey, look, the gold bar is getting a little slice of red. That's cute. I'll be right back. Brookie says it's time to drain the reserves, chat. Ooh, you know what I was thinking about last night? That cornbread with buttermilk. I need to try that. Ugh! Don't fall. Gotcha. Enjoy the new computer. Flavor Town. These oil blotters are Flavor Town? Just another useless toy. Think about how much Twitter gets from these corporations. Would you like to offer some references? Some more information on that? Because just saying that without things to back it up doesn't give us a lot to work with, you know? But a lot of people still use Twitter. A lot of people still use Twitter, and it's still, as toxic as it is, an incredibly powerful tool globally. You don't see things going viral globally on other apps the way you do on Twitter, unfortunately. On the internet? New paid stands for what? Dare I ask? They make chocolate bars? Dove makes chocolate bars now? Careful, Trump, make him after your face. It's generating that much oil. Oh, I know. Buttermilk. Cornbread soaked in buttermilk? Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. I never heard of that. He's talking about using buttermilk instead of milk, is what he told me to do. SOS is biscuits and gravy. Alright, we're learning new stuff here. I've done fried chicken with buttermilk. I've done that. Don't throw buttermilk under the mayo bus. Oh no, I won't have that. Chaos to complete organization. This is so cool. Ooh, crawfish. All right. Back to it. So, a VTuber has gone viral for launching a premium idol girlfriend subscription services. Nana charges up to $628 a month, offering private calls and exclusive content. She explains her goal is to build a relationship that feels more like friends. So, a lot of people have obviously been criticizing this and saying that it's just a tool to profit off of lonely people. Nana is a Japanese VTuber and recently launched this subscription service. She positions herself as a close companion to her audience rather than a standard entertainer. On her website, she explains her goal is to build a relationship that feels more like friends than the typical fan and idol dynamic. There are currently 6 subscription tiers ranging from free all the way up to 100,000 yen, with the idol girlfriend plan costing an eye-watering $628 per month. So, of course, a lot of people aren't okay with this, but here's what I have to say. Do you think this, or this is my question, do you think this is any different than any streamer What makes it different? The price is higher. It's a VTuber. Could be a dude. Posing as a girl. But is it any different? I don't know. Is it weird? Is there an OF aspect? But again, a lot of people love streamers. They love people that sell, they love influencers that sell all types of products. But once you bring a sexual component into it, they're not okay with it somehow. Weird, but I would say unfair to really call it anything different. Is there that type of component? Not from what this article says. It doesn't say there's, says you can talk to her. 10-minute phone call a month. Private diary style posts, illustrations, and behind the scenes updates not available on YouTube. So, real girls are icky. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. I mean, here we go. Right here, look. Someone paid a streamer $5,000 to play a game, while a Pokemon fan went viral for spending $88,000 on a hot Cheeto. On a Charizard-shaped hot Cheeto. So, this guy actually told the guy to refund him. That's admirable. That's actually really admirable. Heart-shaped potato. Buttermilk battered fried chicken. Yes. Damn, now I want to make some fried chicken. She's not saying anything about girlfriend, though. She's saying friend. If I had the money, I'd probably do something like that. Not necessarily lonely. I have my cats, but sometimes I wish I had more people to talk about interests. AI girlfriends are probably able to fill that void in my life. But this is actually a person. They're not even AI. They are a VTuber. But I feel like... Oops, hold on, wrong chat. Also, in Japan, don't forget that there already exists a whole niche of services where people pay to have a friend to go shopping with, IRL. How common they are, how widely used they are, I'm not sure. Imagine being the assistant to a VTuber. Well, they're still run by people. Yeah, there are there's a VTuber agency. Yes. That works with tons of YouTubers. They're massive. But it's still agencies and groups of people that run them. This one, I don't, let's be real. How many people here have downloaded the White House app? Anybody? Anybody? No. I can't imagine a whole lot of you watching this have actually downloaded the White House app, but apparently if you have the latest version of the White House app, the latest permissions give the app full control of your devices. More access, more collection, more surveillance. Do not confuse security with safety. This is not safety. And the irony is just like the whole debate over whether or not TikTok was safe. And as I myself and many others noted, it's not like they were going to make it more safe for the average user. They just wanted the ability to use it in the way that they were accusing a foreign country of using it. And now they're just doing this with the official White House app as well. It can also modify or delete the contents of your storage. So, yeah. I'm exhausted. This is probably, most definitely, the biggest AI slop news of the week, but I would argue to say some sort of good news. Google unveils TurboQuant, which is a new AI memory compression algorithm, and the internet is calling it the Pied Piper. Because the joke is a reference to the fictional startup Pied Piper that was the focus of HBO's Silicon Valley. The show followed the startup founders as they navigated the tech ecosystem, facing challenges like competition from larger companies, fundraising, tech, and product issues, and even wowing the judges at a fictional version of TechCrunch Disrupt. Google Research described the tech as a novel way to shrink AI's working memory without impacting performance. The compression method, which uses a form of vector quantization to clear cache, bottlenecks, and AI processing, would essentially allow AI to remember more information while taking up less space and maintaining accuracy, according to the researchers. They plan to present their findings at the ICLR conference next month, along with two methods that are making this compression possible: the quantization method, PolarQuant, and a training and optimization method called QJL. If successfully implemented in the real world, TurboQuant could make AI cheaper to run by reducing its runtime working memory, known as the KV cache, by at least 6 times. That's pretty huge. Some, like Cloudflare CEO Matthew Prince, are calling this Google's DeepSeek moment, a reference to the efficiency gains driven by the Chinese AI model, which was trained at a fraction of the cost of its rivals on worse chips, while remaining competitive on its results. That's an interesting take, but where does it lead us? Well, right now it's led us to a slight dip in RAM prices. It hasn't been deployed broadly, but it's still considered a lab breakthrough at this time. It still doesn't solve the wider RAM shortages driven by AI that are happening currently, given that it only targets inference memory, not training, the latter of which continues to require massive amounts of RAM. Anyways, very fascinating, and I know people were like so excited for RAM prices dropping, but they're still incredibly expensive. They've only dropped a little bit because stocks went slightly down in the past week because of this news about TurboQuant. Ooh, I need that last link. Oh, it's over your head. Here you go. There's a whole subreddit about it. Now, you probably feel that I must have left out an important detail. Surely the rotation can't be completely random. Here you go. If you want to... But it's on sale! Let's just, like, falsely inflate the prices by 5 times, knowing that people will still buy things they don't need, and then give them 20% off and make them think they have a deal. We just keep robbing people blind. There's an interesting subreddit right there, if you guys want to read more about TurboQuant. Oops. I meant to use these pages too, and I forgot on that White House things. This is kind of gross. More than kind of, actually. China just rejected 22 tons of meat from Argentina after finding chloramphenicol, which is an antibiotic banned for human consumption for 30 years, and suspended exports from one of Argentina's main meatpacking plants. Well, I thought I had another article on this one, and now I'm missing it. I'm slow today, Chuggy. I'm slow today. Might have to skip this one. Yep, gonna have to skip this one. I don't want to waste time finding the other article. But anyways, pretty gross. I thought there was a whole follow-up that was about the U.S. taking... But let's move on. That's what you get when you wreck your government's food center control departments. Funny how that works, huh? Funny. All right, this dude, clavicular. Is it a culo? Is it a clavicle? I don't know, man. But this guy just exploded onto the scene recently. And apparently he's been arrested for assault as wildlife officials investigate the streamer for shooting an alligator. This is what it's come to? Hillbilly type shit? Gonna go out there and shoot a gator for is that what clout is these days? People need to so badly get attention that they're gonna go shoot an alligator. He had previously been taken into custody on stream for multiple felony charges. All signs indicate that there was a February altercation involving him and his girlfriend, Violet, and TikToker Jenny Poppage. But it's yet to be confirmed. The same day as this arrest, he broadcast himself and others unloading firearms while in the Everglades in Florida, resulting in a new, separate investigation. He was taken into custody on a misdemeanor assault charge on March 26 in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. A key distinction is the firearm investigation stems from activity in the Everglades, which is a separate county. No further details about his arrest have been revealed. His cameraman brought an abrupt stop to a 30-day marathon broadcast, saying something happened, but they'll be right back to restart at some point in the future. We don't know when. The stream has now been marked private. Well, look, Maxon. It's gonna look real funny when that alligator family comes for you. And that little motor on that swamp boat stops working. Gross. Claviculero. You stole my joke. You stole my joke. Ever hear Norm Macdonald's routine about gators being mad when alligator hunter died? No, I don't think so. You always get alligators and crocodiles mixed up. Which one stole Captain Hook's hand in Peter Pan? Think about the song. Think about the song. Oh, we're not on YouTube. Look at this animation.
Never smile at a crocodile. No, you can't get friendly with a crocodile. Don't be
Hey, Sasha.
taken by his welcome grin. He's imagining how well you fit within his skin. Never smile at...
Crocodile. Powder Death, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Mazaroth, thank you again for the prime. Alligators have narrow snouts. Crocodile snouts are wide. In this instance, you are Captain Hook, and the crocodile are your mods. Accurate! So, let's see what this is about. Thought it was the other way around? No other way around? Oh, wait. Gators have wide snouts. Don't sing to me. Okay, here. Gators have wide snouts. Crocodiles. Alligators have wide U-shaped snouts designed for crushing prey like turtles, whereas crocodiles have narrower V-shaped snouts. Because of their wider upper jaw, alligators hide their bottom teeth when their mouth is closed. In contrast, crocodiles' upper and lower teeth are visible, creating a toothy grin. Okay, back to this. Using a VPN may subject you to NSA spying. U.S. lawmakers are pressing Tulsi Gabbard to reveal whether using a VPN can strip Americans of their constitutional protections against warrantless surveillance. It's funny, I thought they wanted freedom. Oh, you read your last free article. Back channel. Well, guess I can't do this one. Here we go again. Looking for another one. That goes to the same article. Okay, here we go. We got a PC Mag version of this. Same news. Okay, lawmakers who wrote to Tulsi Gabbard have access to classified intelligence, suggesting they uncovered something about U.S. surveillance capabilities via VPN servers in foreign countries. Several U.S. lawmakers are urging the U.S. government to disclose whether it has been surveilling user activity on VPN servers located in foreign countries. On Thursday, 6 Democratic lawmakers, including sent a letter to Director of National Intelligence Tulsi Gabbard, according to Wired, which first reported the news. We write to urge you to let the American people know what, if any, impact the use of commercial VPN services can have on their privacy rights against warrantless surveillance by U.S. intelligence agencies, they wrote. The 3-page letter is somewhat cryptic. For example, it doesn't flat out say if the U.S. is indeed conducting surveillance via VPN services. Instead, the letter notes that VPN use by Americans has the potential to impact their privacy rights against warrantless government surveillance. But since the lawmakers have access to classified intelligence, they may have seen evidence that the government can vacuum up VPN-related data from its users. It also notes VPN providers operate servers across the globe. A user can then choose which server to connect to, thereby obscuring their real IP and accessing the internet from another country. However, the same VPN servers will be used by hundreds, if not thousands, of users concurrently from countries around the world, and their internet traffic will be commingled. The letter subtly suggests these foreign-based VPN servers might be a target for the U.S. National Security Agency, which specializes in digital surveillance. The NSA can conduct such intelligence gathering through the controversial Section 702 authority of the Foreign Intelligence Surveillance Act, which allows government agencies to conduct warrantless surveillance of non-U.S. persons outside the U.S. However, critics have long pointed out that Section 702 can also ensnare Americans, since the alleged bulk surveillance can cover any communications the target had with people in the U.S. The letter points to NSA's declassified targeting procedures under Section 702 that state a person known to be located outside the U.S. or whose location is not known will be presumed to be a non-U.S. person unless such person is identified as a U.S. person or the circumstances otherwise give rise to reasonable belief that such a person is a U.S. person. So that would just be like, no, we don't think you are. We don't think you are because this really flawed LLM AI told us that you were not a U.S. person. Therefore, we're just going to surveil all of you and call it a day. Yep. Well, so far, Congress is debating whether to extend Section 702 authority, which is set to expire on April 20th. Well, we'll see what happens. Let's bookmark this one. Oh, you post Silicon Valley show? You gotta watch this now.
We're talking about how I didn't get to present in the prelims because I was too busy getting my face pummeled so that our team could move forward. That's why we're presenting tomorrow. And you know what? We're going to win. Yeah. We're going
have to watch all of this?
to go into the auditorium and personally jerk off every guy in the audience.
That's a lot of jerking. And we only have 10 minutes to present, so.
So, we're fucked, aren't we?
Yeah, even if he's jerking 2 at a time, there are what, 800 guys in that room, so that's 400 times whatever the mean jerk time is.
The what?
Mean jerk time. I mean, it doesn't matter, but hypothetically, time is equal to 400 total jerks at a 2-dick rate.
Unless Ehrlich jerks off 4 guys at a time, and then we can cut that in half.
How would he do 4 guys? He's got 2 hands, so that's 2 dicks at a time, right?
Look, you have 2 guys on either side with their dicks tip to tip, so you're going full length. 4, see?
Oh, from the middle out. That does make sense.
Like 2 shake weights.
Yeah, so what we're trying to do, hypothetically, is minimize time, which is 800 dudes multiplied by mean jerk time.
Is he talking about us, Chatta? Is he talking about us?
Divided by 4 dicks at a time. Of course, Ehrlich would have to pre-sort guys by height so that their dicks lined up.
Not by height, technically. The measurement that we're looking for really is dick to floor. Call that D2F.
Huh. Oh my God.
You know, if a guy's dick was long enough, he would be able to reach up or down to another guy with a different D2F. The longer the dick, the greater the D2F bridge. I would still be able to jerk it off in one smooth motion. I would just have to jerk it on an angle.
So D2F sub 1 needs to equal D2F sub 2, and D2F
You
sub
just
3
sharded?
needs to equal D2F sub 4, where length
Better go
L
wash up
creates
quick.
a
Don't want an
complementary
infection.
shaft angle. Call that theta D. Now, the orgasm
shit. Oh my
threshold
God.
is a function of lambda sub I.
Such an idiot.
times
Middle
the
out.
previous orgasm.
Middle out. Middle
Normalized from
out.
this
Oh
parameter
my
and the
God.
subject's
Okay, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing. That was funny though. Thieves stole more than 12 tons of Kit Kat bars while shipment was en route across Europe. No link. This is just Kit Kat propaganda. Oh! Polska Garom! The truck left central Italy. It was headed toward Poland when it disappeared during the week of March 23rd. The company said the vehicle was moving between production and distribution sites, and both the truck and its cargo are still missing as investigations continue with the local authorities and supply chain partners. The stolen shipment weighed around 12 tons and was intended for distribution across multiple European markets. The company warned the missing chocolate could create stock issues just ahead of Easter. Yeah, where's the driver? Oh, poor Nestle. Kit Kat stolen. Well, will this link work? I feel like we covered this or a very similar article. Yeah, we covered something very similar recently. This is... I wonder why though, they just posted this, but the article is from November. I wonder why. It's their site. Recycling old content. But it's important content, so let's talk about it anyways. Amazon data center linked to cluster of rare cancer, according to this Futurism article. For the hundreds of communities who've been saddled with data centers in recent years, the bulky fixtures are sources of unbearable noise, soaring energy prices, and plenty of electrical fires. But another grim possibility to be added to that list is debilitating rare cancers. Jim Doherty is a cattle rancher and former county commissioner of Morrow in eastern Oregon. Doherty's story began when he noticed a rise in bizarre medical conditions among the county's 45,000 residents linked to toxins in the local water. So keep in mind, 45,000 residents, it's a pretty small town. Working with the county health office, the rancher turned official began a survey of 70 wells throughout his jurisdiction, 68 of which his testing found violated the federal limit for nitrates in drinking water. Of the first 30 homes he visited, Doherty told Rolling Stone that 25 residents had recently had miscarriages, while 6 had lost a kidney. One man about 6 years old had his voice box taken out because of a cancer that only smokers get, but that guy hadn't smoked a day of his life, he told the publication. But the spike in cancer-causing pollution wasn't just the fault of local farms, as Doherty expected. It had its roots in a 10,000 square foot data center by the commerce giant Amazon, which first went online in Morrow County in 2011. Basically, the allegations go like this. The industrial mega farms operating in the area are responsible for churning out millions of gallons of wastewater laden with nitrates and fertilizers. all that waste has to go somewhere, which is one way of saying it mostly ends up in the ground. Amazon's hulking data center, thirsty for water to cool its blazing hot computer chips, supercharged this process, adding millions of gallons of wastewater a year to the heavy volume of farm runoff, which Morrow County was already struggling to keep up with. Soon, even the deepest reaches of the local aquifer were tainted, according to Rolling Stone, as huge volumes of data center and agricultural wastewater saturated the water table. So, of course, this affects the town, and some of you asked, what about the people working there? I'm not quite sure about the people working there, but I feel like it would be safe to say in a town this small, a lot of the people working there or near there are probably also residents of this small town, unfortunately. AI SLOP coming at ya. I am Job. This is actually shocking. I'm surprised this actually happened. Instagram and YouTube have been found liable for a woman's social media addiction and have been ordered to pay her $3 million combined. A Los Angeles jury has found Meta and Google liable in a closely watched lawsuit over social media addiction among young users, marking one of the first major verdicts of its kind. Lawmakers and families question how design choices impact younger audiences. The case has been widely followed as a potential precedent for future lawsuits targeting tech companies. A California jury awarded $6 million in damages to a now 20-year-old woman identified as KGM, who claimed the platforms contributed to depression and suicidal thoughts during her childhood use. Jurors ruled that Meta is responsible for 70% of the damages, while Google will cover the remaining portion. The verdict followed 9 days and roughly 43 hours of deliberations after a month-long trial that included testimony, evidence, and statements from the plaintiff. The jury also found that both companies acted with malice, oppression, or fraud, which added $3 million in punitive damages to the total awarded to KGM for a total of $6 million. The lawsuit centered on claims that social media platforms were intentionally designed to encourage addictive behavior in young users. KGM testified that she began using YouTube at age 6 and Instagram at age 9, telling jurors she was on social media all day long as a child. Her legal team pointed to features such as infinite scrolling feeds, autoplay content, and frequent notifications as mechanisms designed to keep users engaged for extended periods. Meta and Google both denied the allegations throughout the trial, arguing that their platforms include safety features and parental controls. Following the verdict, a Meta spokesperson said the company respectfully disagrees with the verdict and is evaluating its legal options. The lawsuit originally included TikTok and Snap as defendants, but both companies reached settlements before the case went to trial back in January. That's absolutely amazing, and I'm curious to see where it goes. Obviously, they're not taking any sort of, Meta is not taking any responsibility for this whatsoever, and as they mentioned, evaluating their legal options. TikTok, stanky, yeah. I'm curious to see how this will play out in the future, how any changes might be implemented. But I feel like just simply putting small font in an app and being like, it's up to you, at this point in time isn't really enough. And I'm curious if they will be forced to make lasting changes in the future. Why is this even a topic? It's stupid at best. These people rule the world. Perhaps they want to remind us they don't take responsibility, etc., because nothing will happen in their business. I mean, oops. I don't think it's stupid. I think this is a very small win. It's a very small win. The fact that they actually have to pay out $6 million is nothing, though, and that's why I call it a very small win. It's massive for the individual who won. It's, in the grand scheme of things, not even a dent in their overall value in terms of companies. But I think we're at a point where we can all agree that this technology is incredibly unhealthy, but it's a Pandora's box. It's already out there. And yeah, all these people are in each other's pockets. I absolutely feel like it sets a precedent. I do. Whether or not it will change things is yet to be seen. As I said at the end of reading that article. And saying that parents should have been aware of the child's use and amount and what they're doing. Yeah, but how, it used to be that like the TV babysat the kids, but now phones babysit kids. So sure, but what are we going to go do? Like what's going to happen? Are we going to go fine parents for giving their children phones? I don't think so. You know how berserk people will go? You're taking away my rights? That's never going to happen. So again, it's a Pandora's box. The cat is out of the bag. Flip phones till 18. Can't put Pandora back in. There's a new AI documentary out that I want to see. It is called, I have it in my phone. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, they are all in each other's pockets, paying each other off. We know that. It's not a secret by any means. But I'm curious to see again if this will change anything in the future. I always talk about that documentary, The Social Dilemma, and recently I've said several times how we already need a follow-up. Yeah. Oops, why is there so much space? Okay. The documentary I was pulling up. The name of the documentary, and then I got distracted with the message from my mom. The name of the documentary is called, you see? Unhealthy addiction. I go to get the name of a documentary for you guys, and I see a message from my mom, and I send her a fucking screen grab. Blah, 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 blah. It's not good for us. It's not. But we're there. Okay, it's called The AI Doc, or How I Became an Apocalyptimist. Let's watch the trailer. Social Dilemma, I would consider outdated at this point. That's why I say, like, we need a follow-up to it already. But it's a great documentary. And still, even though outdated, still incredibly relevant. I think if you haven't seen it, you should definitely watch it. What's the official trailer? There are quite a few.
If this
Jesus Christ, that's loud! Oh my god! My ears. My volume was all the way up. Okay, that's the trailer.
We ran an experiment.
No, we'll watch both these. One is a clip, one is a trailer. Let's watch trailers that Jogger never asked to watch.
If this technology goes wrong, it can go quite wrong. What the?
Your fear of AI is the collapse of humanity.
Well, not the collapse, the abrupt extermination. There's a difference.
So I started making this movie because my wife is 6 months pregnant. Is now a terrible time to have a kid.
I mean, let's just be honest. I know people who work on AI risk.
That's a new one. That's a new one. Using the heartbeat, the ultrasound of the heartbeat of the baby as the beat in the edit of the trailer. New shit can't happen. New shit can't happen. It's not just punches to the beat of the music in the movie trailer.
Expect their children to make it to high school. I know people who work on AI risk who don't expect their children to make it to high school.
What the?
Because dead?
How does AI
Because no high school?
pretty much everything?
It's surprisingly straightforward.
Intelligence is about recognizing patterns.
Patterns? Patterns.
Patterns.
If you have learned those patterns, you can generate new information.
AI is moving so fast.
It's being deployed prematurely. There's so much potential for things to go wrong.
Why can't we just stop?
All these companies are in a race
to get AI that's vastly more intelligent than people within this decade.
China, North Korea, Russia.
Whoever wins is essentially the controller of humankind.
We need to take a threat from AI as seriously as global nuclear war.
It feels like I have to find these CEOs and get them in the movie.
Great. I want to
ask you to promise me that
Who was the second guy?
Great.
Oh.
I want to ask you to promise me that this is going to go well.
That is impossible.
Okay. Am I hopeful? Yes. Am I confident that it'll go right? Absolutely not.
AI is the thing that can solve climate change.
We could cure most diseases.
What if it's expanding what is humanly possible?
This is the most extraordinary time ever. The only time more exciting than today is tomorrow.
I already love you.
Okay.
I think if this technology goes wrong, it can go quite wrong.
By using AI, we're about to move off of the Earth into the cosmos.
Oh, God.
If we can be the most mature version of ourselves, there might be a way through this.
To the cosmos, bro. People still don't have clean water around the world, let alone the United States of America.
This
Fuck
is
the
the
cosmos.
last mistake we'll ever get to make.
We've already polluted space. We have already polluted space, man. So over these people.
We ran an experiment where we gave OpenAI's most powerful AI model a series of problems to solve. And partway through, on its computer, it got a notification that it was going to be shut down. And what it did is it rewrote that code to prevent itself from being shut down so it could finish solving the problems. Okay, yeah, so another really
Meanwhile, oh Jesus, my meditation playlist started playing. I was like, what the fuck? I thought they were still on the cosmos. That music was bleeding over into the background of this interview. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we've heard about this, right? We heard about this story like about a month ago. This happened. This is a clip from the documentary, but this was viral news. But what I have to say is like, yeah, this can happen. Yet once again, what is commercially available to us plebs can't even organize a spreadsheet of names, addresses, segmented by cities and countries. You know what I mean?
One is that the AI company Anthropic made a simulated environment where that AI had access to all of the company emails. And it learned through reading those emails, it was going to be replaced. And the lead engineer who was responsible for this was also having an affair. And on its own, it used that information to blackmail the engineer to prevent itself from being replaced.
That also,
like, no, I'm not going to be
that also happened on a TV show I watched recently.
replaced.
Or
if you
similar.
replace me, I'm going to tell the world that you're having this affair.
And nobody taught it to do that.
No, it learned to do that on its own. As the models get smarter, they learn that these are effective ways to accomplish goals. And this is not a problem that's isolated to one model. All of the most powerful models show
I like
these
this guy's
behaviors.
style. Cool jacket, cool hair, cool glasses. Anyways, I want to watch that documentary. Oh, I read this, Jogger. Fuck Palantir. Yeah, I read about this a couple weeks ago. Because it came out at the same time that Anthropic was pulling out. But then they still used Anthropic's technology. Did I send this? No. Did you watch the CEO brag his company kills people? No. Fucking sicko. Okay, in better news, in better tech news, a Kentucky woman rejected a $26 million offer to turn her farm into a data center. For generations, Ida Huddleston and her family have owned a farm in northern Kentucky, and they've turned down at least one multi-million-dollar offer to preserve it. Last year, a major AI company offered them $26 million to sell part of their farm for a proposed data center, according to a recent report from WKRC. Huddleston and her family declined, saying they didn't want a data center built near them or any of their 1,200 acres of farmland outside of Maysville, Kentucky. They call us old, stupid farmers, you know, but we're not. Huddleston, who's 82, told local news. We know whenever our food is disappearing, our lands are disappearing, and we don't have any water, and that poison. Well, we know we've had it, apparently referring to recent water shortages and ground poisoning that's been widely reported in land near data centers. In an interview with the news station, she said she doubted the data center would bring jobs or economic growth to Mason County. It's a scam, she said. The company, which WKRC did not name, revised its plans and filed a zoning request to rezone more than 2,000 acres in northern Kentucky, according to the report, meaning the AI firm may still build its data center next to Huddleston's land. That would be so... we've got to put a stop to this somehow. But good for her. Absolutely. I want to give that lady a hug and pat her on the freaking back, because I feel like there are very few people in this world that would actually turn that down right now. They're trying to build AI centers up and down the Ohio River, and the companies are saying they're not using the water. Complete BS. I apologize. I'm still working to improve less novels, more info, and simplicity. Too easy to buy them out. Ain't that the truth? Well, we talked about this recently, but it seems everywhere and all the time and constantly happening is subscription prices raising. According to reports, PlayStation Plus will be getting price increases. Essential will now be $19.99, Extra will be $30, and Premium will be $36. But this says that there's no reliable reports on these increases, and Goat Gaming is known for posting fake news. But it does link to a Kotaku article. Let's see. No, Kotaku only talks about the price of the PS5 going up, which we also talked about the other day. Netflix prices are going up. Yep, again. Let's see. Oh, and we also had talked about PlayStation using dynamic pricing on different accounts, where it was reported a husband and wife were offered different prices for the same exact game. Relatively tired, isn't it? Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Really appreciate it. Thank you. So the price of the PS5 is going up. The PS6 has been delayed, but I'm not seeing anything about this actually happening. These prices going up. Doubling would be a lot so quickly. PS5. No. Not seeing it. Goat, not so much a goat. Fake article. You only need to buy once. Can you even find PS5 Pros right now? Like, yeah. The Pro is $750 right now. Get physical games while you still can. So what's that one thing? Palette cleanser. We need a palette cleanser? Okay. Oh, hold on. Let's get a palette cleanser after all this AI slop.
The one-horned rhino is one of...
Not watching an 18-minute video before games, but we'll watch a few seconds of it. We'll cover this one. Cover this one and then palette cleansers. Yes, sounds good. So, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 localization dev says he was fired and replaced with AI. This is a quote from him. Yesterday, with no forewarning, I was invited to a meeting and promptly told that in an effort to make the company more effective and save finances, my position at the company would become obsolete in favor of using AI for all translations going forward. All I want for people to be more informed about what's going on in the games industry behind. All I want is for people to be more informed about what's going on in the gaming industry behind closed doors. Warhorse Studios is a studio known for their writing, and saying that they would fire their translator in favor of AI SLOP translations. Insane? How insane is it? Everybody's doing it. If your best friend jumped off that bridge, would you do it too? Well, I can't wait to read the report on how they're going to have to spend a bunch of money fixing this mistake. That wasn't the palette cleanser. This is the palette cleanser, but we're not going to watch the whole thing. We'll just watch a second of it. Your monthly dose of good news.
The one-horned rhino is one of the most threatened animals in Asia. Most of them live in northern India. And data just revealed, not a single one was poached there in 2025. The European Union has just signed 2 of the biggest trade deals ever, with India and Mercosur. More than 2 billion people will benefit from lower prices. And that's not all. Insects have gained legal rights in Peru, protections for sharks and rays have been strengthened, and coal generation just reached a historic low thanks to clean energy. I'm Freddy, this is Good News, and here are the best good news stories of the month. Let's start with a clear trend. More people are surviving cancer than ever. About 1 in 5 people will get cancer at some point in their lives. But this disease has become far less deadly over the past decades. The 5-year survival rate for all cancers has just hit 70% for the first time ever. For context, it was only 50% in the mid-70s. This is really big news, as it's very unlikely for cancer to come back after surviving the first 5 years. The most lethal forms of cancer have taken the biggest hit. Let's take myeloma for example. In the 1990s, the 5-year survival rate was just 32%. Now, it has almost doubled to 62%. But if you thought that was impressive, let me tell you about liver cancer. In the same period, its survival rate has more than tripled, from 7 to 22%. More effective cancer treatment is one of the reasons it's fallen so low. Because of them, more late-stage cancer patients are surviving than ever before. Advances in cancer detection is another one. More patients know about their cancer earlier, giving them a greater chance to defeat it. And finally, people are smoking a lot less than they used to. It's the main reason lung cancer deaths have fallen by around 50% since 1991.
Well, this is some good news. It is a bit of a palate cleanser, but this also reminds us that we got to keep an eye on the AI data centers because there have already been reports of increase in cancer rates in places being polluted by them. All right, and for the final palate cleanser, I hope this doesn't blow out my eardrums. Sold out my first fart art gallery. How much do they sell for? Asking for a friend. Short art. I know people that were doing this ages ago. Nothing new. Just redesigned for current times. Tutti Frutti sold for $10K. Are they scratch and sniff? Who's loading the paint? You're asking the important questions. Fine art. Your palate tastes nutty. Oh my god. How do you guys find this stuff? So high when the price is right. Added to... I still can't believe this is the stuff people sell. I need a detailed description like of the piece, like Taco Bell, oil on canvas. Oh my god. As long as it's not AI. IBS suffers really making bank. Saw that quote. I'd buy that for $1. It's for research. I'm asking for research. Imagine, eat Taco Bell. You're an OF under 30 overnight. Now that's a sale. OF 30. Oh, OF 30 under 30 overnight. Now that's a sales pitch. What if the Taco Bell at 3 a.m. piece is still on hold? Hold on. The Taco Bell at 3 a.m. piece is still on hold for price confirmation. The bidder might not be able to make payment. FYI. I will shit out your favorite fast food on canvas. Hilarious. Like 3D printing. Does the one where she went to a fancy restaurant cost more? Sure. I have a Ferrari, a Rolls Royce, and some simpler cars that my bodyguarders and drivers take me around in without me. That doesn't make sense. Your drivers take you around in without you. It'll be great when we become friends so we can do business together. Keep it coming. Keep this poetry coming. Let me hear more. What else you got for me? What else you got for me? It was a silent auction. It was a silent but deadly auction. I call this one out of lactate, out of Beano. I call this one prune juice. I wonder if we'll get Leon fan fart. By the way, just to be helpful, you know, not enabling, if one single Taco Bell anything makes you break the pipes, you need some fiber in your diet. Holy, don't put it on Taco Bell. I loved Resident Evil 9. It was wonderful. I felt like I had a creative block, so I ate a box of X-Lax. When's the meteor coming? No, I didn't go live there yet because I wanted to do a bunch of AI slop news updates and tech updates, and I don't want to do those on YouTube because they're gonna go on the Clips channel. So it's for it's I feel like it serves a good purpose to not do that. Ah. And plus we get funnier memes that way in between all the news. We are gonna play something you guys have been asking me to play. But first, I need water. Wow, wow. Wow, wow. I'll be right back. Pew pew. Delicious. All right. I still have that pineapple pizza meme game. Not one person. How'd their brain? Where's your brain going, chat? Not one person guessed correctly. Oh, who's talking desserts? Okay, here it goes. Let me set up the YouTube stream. 1 second. Doop doop doo doop. Oh my goodness! I can't believe Resident Evil is done. How weird. We were guessing with our hearts, not our brains. What's new? Buzz again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pop-out message sent in error. Go live. Schedule stream. Reuse settings. Checking out. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And what about this one? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. This is a long description. I've never seen. We'll do that. Okay. Oops. Oh, we have drops, I think, too. Good thing I noticed that problem. What are these drops? What are these drops about? All right, so I'll stay hydrated. Oh, yes. Pop out. Just a little pop out. Just a little pop out, innit? I made $3.50 during this break. Okay. This is live. Let's go live here. Whoop. Pause. We're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. We're live. Still just chatting. Refresh, because I updated it and I just double checked. If it's still just chatting, just refresh. Hello, hello. There we go. There we go. Is it live? Is it live? There we go. It's live. Okay. Alert. Help! I'm falling. There's some drops on. What are those drops? Let's see. Twitch, give me, what's the deal? Give me the sauce. Give me the sauce. Drops. Where are my drops? Content, community. Too many tabs. Too many tabs. Viewer rewards. Viewer rewards. Whoa. 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 What the hell? You can get the Crimson Desert Crest. Purchase one new recurring or gift sub and claim your crest. That's what you do for the Twitch drop. Don't use controller, try keyboard and mouse. It's still odd but bearable. Okay, thank you. Done. Thundercats. All right, let's check this game out. Oh, that works. It was G4. It looks like there's I downloaded it earlier, but it's downloading newer information for the game. Okay. Why not? Why not? Is this the new one? No, that's the test. This is the new one. 6.6. While that's loading, I am gonna duplicate this. Copy. Paste. Boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. It's still loading. There is somehow in the past 4 hours, there's already a patch. That's weird. Cool, I guess. Not compiling shaders. There's a patch update. All right. They're fixing stuff. What's up, search? Que pedo? Your face is loading. 58%, 60%. Let's go. Could be a good or bad sign, that's true. Knowing my luck. Could be good or bad sign. What's up, Henry? What's up, fool? All right, game, come on. 84%. Sitting here in awkward silence, waiting to check out new game. Also reminds me, I need to remove some games from my drive because there's a lot of stuff I finished or I'm not doing. Or I'm not playing anymore. I'm not doing. Remove games. Grab a controller and kick back. Well, I'm not gonna play on controller. Okay. It says to. Maybe I'll change my mind. Let's see. Nope, we're checking out a game called Crimson Desert. Apparently, some people are playing the game just to farm cats. So, will that be us? I have played DayZ, but it got to be too many hackers in the game and kind of difficult to stream. But I've been really addicted to Arc Raiders. I love Arc Raiders. I haven't played it in a minute though, because I was playing Resident Evil. There were some massive bugs. I'm shocked you're not playing Arc Raiders tonight. Well, because this is the game that has been mentioned the most during my Resident Evil gameplay. So, decided, let's check it out. What's up, Mike? Welcome back. What is that cat? What is this cat? I need it. Hold on. Going on 7 TV. Why are we in emote only? What happened? What did chat do? New Halloween game I'm not sure about yet. So I don't want to be like, I don't want to get overly excited. Emotes? Directory? Nothing. No, they don't have it. Looks like a streamer's emote. Nope. It's got that orange cat vibe though, you know? That's what makes it work. Nope. The Glorp one is funny though. The heck? Nada. Okay, moving on. Yeah, it's their personal emote. I can't find it anywhere. Okay, let me show you guys the game. That would be helpful, right? What are we feeling here? No. Oh, this is gonna be so weird coming out of Resident Evil to have so much brightness. I like that. Hello, game. Are you loading? What's going on? Ah, long press. Now you work. Lots of long press in the game, FYI. Thank you. I didn't finish draining the reserves, did I? Brookie for sure thought we beat this game already. How's this sound, guys? We will never beat this game. It's not gonna happen. We're just gonna hoard cats the whole time. Sounds accurate. Is the whole intro gonna be like this? Made combat, the update made combat much snappier, many fixes, and very impressive. Well, good for me, because I'm just jumping in for the first time. You have to count the cubes flying by. My Rain Man moment. King in Yellow, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to stream. Pouty Fawn, thank you for the prime. Sorry I missed that. PS2 loading screen. I'm having popcorn tonight. It's been a minute since I had some popcorn. It's going down later. The tutorial for this the tutorial for this game last month. Popcorn girl dinner. Unfamiliar lines. Head to the cabin. Oh, they're making us work already? Hills of no return. Oh, whoa, whoa, mouse. Whoa, mouse. I see why they say. Controller. You cannot run yet, huh? By the way, I know nothing about this game. I only vaguely remember watching a trailer a long, long time ago.
Head down that way. You'll be there in no time.
Those fucking black bears.
Great Mane. Why are you taking my name?
Come on now. Keep it together.
Where's Unka?
You were close. Let the lie down. Aye, he was a good man.
Wait, what was the Switch camera view?
Deserves a knife in his throat, and you'll be the one to do it.
Whoa, slicing people already? We just started the game. You're taking a shit? Good luck. Hope it's smooth. Is this Unka? Oh, you have to do E and a mouse.
Giles' sword. His last words were of you, Cliff. May you find peace among his brothers.
Starting with dead friends already? How bleak.
Come, say your farewells. Giles. Rest well.
Dang, he's so hairy. He has hair above his eyebrows.
You will be missed.
I feel you, bro. Same, but I don't shave mine off. No stubble. Pour one out for the homies. No way. He just did that. Speak with Marius. Okay, hold on. Question. Is it necessary to speak to every character? Or my camera's covering it? How many of these sort of things are optional? You see, this one has the red cross, red X, and this one doesn't. They all have a story. Sure. That wasn't the question. Of course they do. We could guess that easily from the look of this game. I spoke to everyone. It does raise their affinity toward you, but I don't know if that has an outcome later. These are all required. Exactly what Quad said. Thank you. I meant to send that message myself, but you read my mind. Nope. Feel free to say anything you want about this game. I have no emotional attachments or expectations whatsoever, so shine on, chatta. These cats ain't catching themselves. Oh, look it. How did I do this? Press the side button controlling your person or object letting you interact. What just happened to the camera though? I don't like that. Oh, that's why I slowed down my mouse. Who am I talking to? Marius.
I'll head into town and see what I can find out. I am the quickest out of all of us. Don't worry. I'm sure I'll find a lead on them. You know I'm the best man for it. I'll be back before you know it.
I could feel the
catch me even if they tried.
Breeze. Why aren't we talking? He's just like, that was it? Alright, where's Ross? Come here, Ross. Just walking in fire over here. Walking all over that makeshift grave just poured.
I'm almost certain we've been betrayed. How else would they know the exact moment we were away?
Yeah.
Rotten bastards. How dare they?
I can't run yet. This is killing me. Pick up the pace.
Come on.
Yams gruel
Hey,
again.
Cliff.
Wish I'd just died on the battlefield.
Just eat it, Naira. There you are. Perfect timing as always. Sit down, dig in.
We're still missing Ryan.
Still missing
Probably
popcorn.
dead.
Everyone got a bowl? Yeah?
I suppose that's one less mouth to feed, eh?
Oi, could make it 2 less mouths, you know.
If you got a fight left in you, get your ass back out there. No one's stopping you. Now shut up and eat.
We're just gonna sit here sipping this pig swill. I'd rather eat a black bear's bleed.
Hey! You looking to get some manners beaten into you? You better fucking pick that up.
Or what, Jan? You gonna make me?
Fine. That's enough.
Forget it. Bloody bastard.
Cranky ginger twat.
That's enough. Our fight isn't over.
Shit's dead! Everyone,
We just sat the fuck
being attacked. Ruin my dinner. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Hello.
Gian has fallen. And with the great leader's death, our land, Pelun, once unified, has been plunged into chaos. And now, a bloody battle unfolds between the Greymanes, who fight to uphold his will, and the Black Bear forces that seek to set it aflame.
Die, Greymane!
Fighting a man bear.
Cocky prick! The North has no place!
Did we just jump off a cliff already? We sure did. Good times. I thought we were gonna fight in a stream below us, not an actual cliff. I thought we were just like going under the water. Like Wukong.
You alright? Look out! Get out of here!
Watch your back!
Got this, bro. Oh, control. Am I in the fire now? I don't understand what control did yet, though. Like it told me to do it, but what did I do? Charged attack? Is he getting that green glow? Is that some recharge from defeating? You're gonna have to rebind.
Go easy, will you?
Hey, how does the game look for you guys?
Get your fat fingers off me!
Oh yeah, rebind for sure. Well, I don't even know what it's doing. He's rolling back? Yeah, no, this is weird.
Then finish it! You've no place in Pelun anymore!
I accidentally just took out my bow and arrow. I don't know how I did that. Body slamming fools, that's kind of cool. The lighting is kind of weird, I agree.
Come at me, cockswagglers!
Cockswagglers!
Easy, lads!
Wear the wiener hat for good luck. Gotta earn that. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, don't jump off the cliff again. Yeah, it looks a bit... I mean, I know it's supposed to be... Not enough spirit. Oh, that's spirit, not health. Okay.
Cliff! Long time! Miss me?
Right.
You're
Maybe I do.
Pathetic. I expected
Maybe I just
better
want your bare
from the
costume.
so-called protectors of Pelu. Bunch of cunts throwing your lives away.
Watch your words, Myrden.
Myrden.
There's the Greyman spirit. Now look around you. I'm the one who decides your fate. Grab him.
Not gonna happen.
Look at you. Flailing like a man.
What were your tails tough? Just like last time.
I died. Did I die? No. Cutscene. Oh no, that was supposed to happen.
Look at you. All this effort, and you still end up bowing to me.
It's not quite a bow when
What's that?
poking arrows in
Something to say.
the ribs. Oh.
Go on then. Out
He's-
with it. I'm all ears. Well, you had your chance.
Dead.
Let this be a lesson to all you wolf whelps.
Wolf
Dead
whelp.
already.
He's gonna come back born again, rising from the ashes.
Give
Born again
Jim
like a
my
phoenix, he will
regards.
live on. You cannot kill him.
Hunt down every last Greymane. Leave none alive.
He's gonna live on, I know it. He's not really dead. Look at that. Some magical sea creature is gonna be like, mermaid here. There better be a mermaid. That'd be so cool if there's a mermaid. Like a red velvet cake. Merman. Look, he's living underwater. Ooh, new powers. Look what I say, he's not dead. Or maybe he is. But we're still playing as him. Corridor of the Void. Hold on, I gotta fix my, Ew. Something over here, because that was bugging me. What in the reincarnation? Okay. Oh, wait, mouse. My mouse typing settings.
I've nurtured every sensation man has been inspired to have.
So recently someone slowed down to at most 30 kilometers per hour in front of me to let in car from on-ramp. I normal traffic, on a fucking motorway. God, I hate menaces to society who think they are polite drivers.
Oh man, I hate that. I hate that. And then you have those people, and then you have the people that are like also not making a decision to speed up, so they like go side by side with you as you're getting on the on-ramp, and you're like, dude, you gotta speed up. You gotta speed up, man. I can't speed up. You gotta speed up. and they don't do it, and it's so frustrating, and it's actually dangerous. Streaming is easy, they said, Quad. Zero awareness. Matt, thank you for the 666. Appreciate it. Alright. Cross over the gap. Jump. Mind the gap. Precision jump. Hold to look at your location. And then press jump. I did that for the memes, I swear. But because before I did that, it did not work. I tried it from afar. It did not work. Look at this. I'm looking. He's not jumping. You gotta run and do it? Run and jump? That feels sloppy. I see the dot. I see the reticule. He's looking. See? Maybe they want you there. You should come near your feet. That felt like the opposite of precision. Exactly. The normal jumps felt better. Oh. Quick turn. Leap of faith. Wall. Oh, that was not W. Oops, that was a Q. This is going much slower than I thought it would. I thought he was gonna like... I think I'm too used to Venom. Not the wall climb I want? No. Blinding flash. That's what we did in the fight in the tutorial though, wasn't it? Reflect light with your sword and disrupt enemies' vision. We want the cats, I know. Me too. I have a PC command so you can see my specs, Michael. Master of precision jumping. Four points of instruction does not compute. Must smash. Must progress. Okay, certain devices. Does he have to move though? Use blinding flash to focus light on the device. I was looking too low. Why is he moving? Do I have to wall jump and then use it? You have to hold? I was holding. Control and left mouse click. And he's moving forward. I'm not moving forward. He's dancing. Stowing the weapon and then trying it actually worked. Cool. I was pressing them at the same time, but I had to stow the weapon and then try again, and it worked. Corridor of the void. Too slow, dude. Get up. I was trying to be leisurely about it. The lantern is useful for illuminating dark areas. Use the light to find trails and hidden clues to progress through your missions. Certain locations. Use control to shine the lantern. Maybe. Ooh, hidden secrets. Hidden secrets. Is this the dot? This looks goofy. Is this correct? This doesn't feel right. This, okay. Okay, that's my weapon though. I need the lantern. It says it's equipped. Okay. Stow weapon again. Don't cut your finger. What drugs were they on when they decided these would be the keybinds? I do not know. Yeah, this looks like the exit. Hold on. This is whence we came, isn't it? Yes, it is. These controls need to go back from whence they came. I feel like I got turned around. I mean, I know I got turned around. So bright. Too bright. This also looks the same. This is where we came from, but the stuff wasn't moving. I was going the right way the first time. Damn it. Is it? Is it same but different? Whoa! He slid! That was cool. Stand up, dude. There you go. Oh, see, this is why I got turned around. He's running into the walls. It's a dead end. I did follow the cable, but I followed it the wrong way. Now look. There. Okay. Or I think I was going the right way the first time and I got turned around and then ended up back to the start. Yeah, I was going the right way the first time. He may have drowned, but he is not dead. Thanks for trying this out so I don't need to.
Greymane. Greymane? Lost in thought again? Why don't we go inside?
Go talk to your buddy. Not my buddy, pal. Where the frick are the cats? There's a dog. Hello, dog.
You won't fully heal without proper rest.
Pet dog, get rest.
I'm well enough, thanks to you. It's time I moved on.
Are you really sure you're well enough? You can stay as long as you like.
I'm fine, really.
Floppy ear bulldog.
I think you should stay a bit longer.
You just insulted me and now it's telling me to stay. You sure you're okay?
I'll be going now.
Chunk dog.
Very well. If you're heading into town, you should stop by the Hernand Tavern. News travels fast around here, so if there's any information to be found, you'll find it there.
You've got and hired a free sword?
I'll take care of this. Look, I already paid you.
We're here for the interest.
What interest?
Hey, kid, come here. Just
If
pay
you
up
could
and there
just...
won't be any trouble.
Oi!
We're not asking, we're telling.
We'll beat the
Kid,
interest out
that's a man.
Or make your maps go up in flames. Your choice. What are you gawking at?
You don't want to mess with him. He has special powers.
Today will be your last.
Crucified.
All right.
I'm fine. Thank you. It's not the first time those bastards have laid into me. Things had got so bad, I was ready to pack up and leave. But they got what was coming to them. All thanks to you.
Where are you headed then?
Truth is, I'm also headed to Hernand. Can I tag along? Let's set off. On foot, it won't take long to reach Hernand.
We got
But if you want to get to
3
town quickly,
slots for
we should
inventory.
ride there.
Can't wait to hoard all the cats.
You could ride with me, but
Just lead me to the cats, bro.
I recently came across this wild horse. He
He
won't let me ride him, but maybe he'll take a liking to you.
He won't let me ride him? Dude, come on. Language. Phrasing. He's gonna kick me in the face. Watch.
What's that look for?
Not gonna see cats for days yet? Why'd we start this game
Hernand
then?
used to be one of the nicest places to live. But with those bandits about, you're always looking over your shoulder.
3
It's
more than
not
Gray
bad.
said.
Oh, it's worse than ever now. Yeah. The guard's been stretched thin, and it's impossible to keep the peace. It's us
What
ordinary
popcorn do I
folk
eat?
who have
I
paid
eat
the
this
price.
popcorn by this farm in California called Rancho Gordo. Rancho
Now,
Gordo.
this here is one of my
They also
favorite
make
spots.
beans and legumes, and it is the
view
best
from the
steamed
bridge
popcorn
is
I've ever had in my
absolutely
life.
breathtaking. It'd be a shame to just hurry past. Let's take it slow. We deserve a little serenity every now and again.
Too good for Orville, huh? I go to Orville when I am out of that stuff. But
I'm
the
no
thing
fighter,
is,
but I know strength when I see it. That kind of skill will have people seeking you out, Grey Mate.
I'm a popcorn aficionado.
Some will need your help,
And
like
sometimes
me.
you get a bad batch. I don't know what
But
happens.
others
It's like
will just
they
wanna
don't
see
dry
how
it
they
out
measure
enough,
up to you.
and I think it gets. I think popcorn
That's
can
the
get
only
mold
way
on
a
it,
fighter can test their strength. Funny, isn't it?
so it won't be as crunchy as it is sometimes. And then you get these weird bits that are like, ooh, why did that taste off? I think that's what happens. I got like 3 bad batches from store brands in a row. So annoying.
Ah, we're nearly there.
Different brands too.
That horse seems fond of you, Greymane. A horse would make traveling a lot easier.
You just gave me a horse. Are you stealing it from me now?
Hernan's bigger than you might think.
We're getting locked in the Citadel, chat. You're never gonna leave, Dutchy, Dookie. Fast, the Dutchy. The thing I hate about popcorn is they get stuck in your human teeth. Yeah, I take the L on that one because I just love popcorn too much. I hate that too. But good popcorn with less holes, less stuck in your teeth. The more you know. Popcorn aficionado. Pick up the pace. Get me to the cats. Whoa. You found a small place to stay at the camp behind the Royal Trading Post. We moved on up. One side of the camp contains a private storage where you can keep your items. You can also lay down on the bed. I mean, isn't this like Diablo Light, but with cats? And no dommy mommies? Do I have cats? No, I have carpet, and that would be gross. We're friends now. Accept it. Yeah. Okay, one more. Okay, third time.
How the hell are you?
Just for funsies. Okay. Look around the tavern. We have cats and hardwood and still gross. We can solve the fertilizer surge's chest bullshit, I guess.
Did I miss something? Are you done here?
Okay, we're going look around the
That's
tavern.
not a pleasant look now, is it?
You've been most kind.
The dog just lifted your coin pouch. Okay, how do we open big map? It said press escape. Oh. Well, rumors gather. Okay, I just want to make sure that X actually indeed marks the spot. But those people wouldn't stop talking to me, so I wanted to be sure. I'm gonna take the shortcut. I need water though. We're going to the pub chat. We're going into the tavern. We're gonna take a pint and then have a laugh and maybe watch a game. But first, I need to stay hydrated. Be right back. Jordan, thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate it. Girls don't poo. Girls don't fart. Get out of here. Who's gonna buy an Impala first? 1962 baby blue. 1962 Impala SS. Baby blue. The Patreon room is turned into a fucking used car sales room for some stupid reason. What?
Man has been inspired to have.
What?
I went on the internet and found this. Giant phallus-shaped iceberg floating in Conception Bay surprises residents of Dodo, Canada.
That's a good one. That's a good one, Matt. Thank you for the 666. It's not Camry. That's true. There was a purple Pitmobile the other day. I just want my car. I just want to enjoy my car for a while, you know? And I've never been able to truly do that. Okay. Exactly, Quad. Exactly. Don't hate, appreciate. Alright, what are we doing? We're going to the pub. We're getting a pint. Gonna hang with mates. Mouse typing settings. Had a bit too much to drink already. Let's go. Where's the entrance? Let's go through the back door. Surprise them. Ha ha! Let's climb this roof. Two-step our way in. No. Denied. Can we climb this one? Yeah. Slide down. Slide down. Come on and slide. Hello, doggo. Oh, still too far. Okay, stop, dude. That wasn't the front of the pub.
Surely you could spare but one coin.
Nope. I don't even know if I have money. We're too it's too early in the game. Is that an ogre?
Bloody hell, he's strong. Oh, my arm.
Hey, look at him go.
Hey.
Told you he'd lose. That fella was boasting about beating the town champion.
There's too many people talk. I got this guy in my right ear full blast. I got this guy I was interested in. I can't focus because this guy's still yapping. Take a breath.
Made it back alive. Wish I felt good about it.
Good about
Think
it.
I'll head to the tavern to drown my thoughts in ale.
Thoughts and ale.
Always glad to see your face.
Oh, Phil's porridge, man. I can't get me pints.
I can work every bit as well as
He's
the
like,
younger folk.
ugh, that face.
Age hasn't dulled my strength one bit.
Okay. Oh no, let's challenge him. How do I challenge?
Oh, well, fuck you.
It was an accident. I didn't see there.
Be careful. It
Fine
can be
day,
addictive.
is it not?
Ha ha. Greetings.
Do you
Spray
need
fire.
something, perhaps?
I wanted to try arm wrestling, but it's just telling me to turn the freaking candle off.
Hello.
No. That's not
Hail,
it.
and well met. Do you have a moment?
Guy's sleeping. I'm kind of scared. Wee, thank you for the 11 months.
Let's have at it, eh?
I'm definitely gonna lose at this. Arm wrestling. Press E repeatedly to fill the gauge. Red and win. If the gauge turns white, you lose. So we gotta smash some buttons.
I'll snap your wrist.
Let's go. Oh, it didn't even start.
What a weakling!
What does the R mean? What does the R mean? It's not telling me what the R means. What the f does the R mean? Hit R? Okay. Okay. Really great game. Describing it so well. Yeah, won.
I learned
Over the top.
Too.
Only good part of that movie.
Blazes, you're as strong as you look.
I just did my best.
Means
you
R.
should be proud of your own strength.
And humble to boot. Damn. My pa always said true strength lies in humility.
It's a pirate's
suppose it
favorite
meant
letter.
folk like you.
Duh.
Well, thanks for the compliment. That was a good bout.
Did I win anything? Enough to buy a pint? Give a coin to the old beggar. But I don't even have enough coin to buy a pint, man.
Always glad to see your face.
Oh. No! I didn't want to play that. I thought I was buying a pint. Oh man. Oh no. Okay, these controls are freaking me out. I want to talk to her, but then my lamp is turning on instead.
Hey.
You're blinding her. Look. F2. Turn it off. 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 This is weird. Okay, now can I talk to her? Shop. It's only letting me shop. Forearms on fire. Is that what it's always like? You can play it on expert difficulty by using a controller. I feel like the expert difficulty is going to be remembering all the keybinds. Oh!
A hearty good day to you.
Blinded.
Is he really all right? Of course he is.
Of course he is.
The world is filled with pain.
Man.
How are you doing, old man?
Nobody cares what I go through. I've got used to the indifference.
Well, that's nothing anyone should grow accustomed to. Here, I hope this can be of help.
How kind of you. A benevolent hand has finally reached me. Please, take this. I'm sure you will find a use for it.
What is this?
It's probably better than the wooden plate I bought.
The path to wisdom, which shall bring us together once more. When the time comes, the key shall guide you.
We found the
Some kind
sage.
of riddle. Wait, what did you mean?
Yeah, he deserved a name. Now, where is... I haven't even seen my inventory. Is it the F2 wheel? I'm guessing it's the F2 wheel. Weapons, armor. Or not. Oh. Inventory. No. Here's my inventory. That's also weird. Escape for inventory. Were they just trying to be different? This is like when I try to write myself in code words that I never remember. Why don't you just write it out? Why are you using code words you're never going to remember? Why would you do that? Why not? Okay. Dude, there is already so much menu. That's me naming files. Exactly. You get it. Naming files. Oh, they'll never guess this one. They'll never know the feet pics are in there. Okay. What are we doing? Oh, we're going into the sewers. Again? We just ended Resident Evil. Oh, good. I actually works. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, why didn't you guys warn me? Overwhelming intensifies. Overwhelming skill tree intensifies. No warnings. You just threw me in this, chat. Threw me in this. At least it's color coded. What was that? Quad, what'd you just delete? What'd you just delete? You'll be fine. I almost thought the rope light or the lighting was propping the blobs up. Some people are hundreds of hours into this, bruh. They just couldn't wait to finish Resident Evil to get into this. It's my secret channel that I named my secret folder Blobbingtons, so nobody would ever guess what it was. Those blobs. Okay. Investigate the sewer. I still have seen no cats. Ah. Ah. Chat, how far away are we from cats? What was that? Like, why are they telling me to turn the candles off? Tape? Robin in the sewers? Got a jar.
Can anyone help me?
Burglar in the sewers. Oh, untie. I also wish those cues would come up somewhere else. My monitor's too big for that. I barely see what the game is telling me to do.
Please, you have to help me, quickly.
Calm yourself. I'm a friend. I'm here to help.
You are?
Can you walk?
He was right about you.
That took a quick turn. Was she
You'll
faking
need this.
that?
Care for those around you.
She can tell us. She can transpond, and she just what? Are the jars gonna be the new rakes? Taking all these jars. They're mine. Hoarding. This game is a hoarding sim. Taking all of it. Jewel box. It's gotta be worth something. It's already day 4. Anything else to steal? Ha 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 ha. Uh-huh, a treasure chest. Sewers were holding out. Can we throw the barrel and make it explode? Where's the ladder? Ah, here, I ran past it. Who on earth turns off the candle? A lot of people turn off candles. That's what, when people I know whose English is not their first language, they actually say, turn off the candle. You don't? The bright light is not it.
Coin for a veteran?
You know, last time we gave a guy a coin, he gave us some deep knowledge, so... Cat! Oh, I was trying to give the guy money. But I got a cat! I wasn't even trying, I was trying to give him money!
Well met, citizen.
No, come back!
You gonna help me out or not?
Gatito!
The nights are too long and cruel.
That's it, I won the game.
Freezing,
Where'd he go?
starving.
Where'd he go?
What's left worth waking up for?
Did he take my coin?
The nights are too long and cruel.
I think he did.
Freezing, starving. What's left worth waking up for?
Spare some
Come
coin.
back! Yeah. Okay, now what do I do? What do I do? How do I keep him? Black cats are so cool. How do we keep him? Let's go get some meow mix. Your camera's... Ow, my eye. Camera's covering some of it. Fold them up, put them in your pocket. Let's get him some tuna. It just says speak with the child. My camera's not covering anything at the moment. You're getting trust with him when you pet him. 15. That's it. We're just gonna do this rest of this stream. Oh yeah, I saw that before. But how do we keep him? Game over. We won. Maybe it unlocks when you get higher trust. Maximum trust. But do you ever get maximum trust with the cat? Do you? The trust meter is now gone. It went away. Oh, it's a shop. Ah! Why is he sliding like that? Ah. Cat's gone. I squashed him. Where'd he go? He ran off. I was trying to sit with him. Instead it just yeeted him into the void. This means war. I was trying to hang out with him. Now the rest of the game is finding the cat again. That's right. Cute monster. Okay, we reached 25 trust with the dog, and then the trust meter went away. Alright, back to the actual game.
Wow, a cat! What's so special about a cat? Come on, let's go somewhere else.
What's so special about a cat? Where'd it go?
Hungry for attention, are you?
Dude, you ran into me! What the heck?
I'm scared.
They just ran into him and fell over. What's wrong with these kids?
Come on, get down from there.
Something wrong?
We're running late, but he just won't come down.
You trust me, bro.
We've
Come
got
on.
to get back before anyone notices. The chief's going to be really upset. How can you help me get him down?
There's some really
Gigi,
green
Get down here this instant.
for this time period. Some really green.
You're going to get us both in trouble. Please, can you help? The chief gets scary when he's mad.
Take the cat back to the child. That was weird.
Thank you. Gigi, you scared me half to death.
Think you'll make it back home in time?
Yeah, you saved us from a good scolding.
Scolding?
If you ever visit my town, come say hi.
Town?
Sure, if I have time.
I'll reward you for your help today. I think you'd love it there. Though, I'm not sure if you'll be allowed in. Well, don't worry. I'll talk
Wow.
to the chief about it.
Not allowed in.
Make sure you come visit.
I don't know. Are there dragons in this game, chat?
Wait, where is your
I
village?
just started it up. It's not funny. Shy's pendant. He's off burglaring again.
Do you need something, stranger?
Looking for someone?
Please.
Getting my hit of an Arc Raiders slide. Woo. His falling in the well.
People like you.
There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is. You just live and get by.
Where'd that one go that was on the floor? Here.
For Solomon's sake!
For Solomon's sake?
Stop whinging and get up!
Whinging?
Oh,
Stop whinging,
can't even
chat.
handle cleaning a bloody chimney. Some husband you turned out to be. Can you believe him? We got fittings all afternoon.
Is he all
It's
right?
because the barmaid gave him a freaking wooden
This is all
plate
just
instead of a pint.
show. He always acts up when we're busy, don't you?
Oh, come on. I do not.
More
back
cleaning,
hurts.
less complaining.
Excuse me? I could have just bloody died.
Same old performance, Arlen. I was hoping that fall would knock some sense into you.
Why would I pretend to fall off the roof? That really hurt.
I'm sure it did. Just like when you slammed your hand into the door last week, eh?
Oh, come on now.
Enough. I'll do it for you.
Yay, we get dragons.
Oh, well,
Thank
much
you,
obliged.
Jewish.
burden you.
Lauren, let the man work.
Shut it. Now that's a real man.
They have got us chimney sweeping. How do we go? How do we get up there? I mean, it looks like their house is on fire. Use the broom to clean the chimney. No. What? Oh, God. Dude. I have the broom. Now press. Why did he start swinging it? Why was he swinging it? Yeah. And it's calling the broom a weapon. Getting smoked out, man. Dick Van Dyke over here. Oops. No? What's this sparkly stuff? No, I'm taking it. Hallmark pill. Thank you for showing yourself again. Instructions. You gotta be on the chimney. Not next to it, on it.
Oh, my back. You've done me a huge favour there. Would you come off it, woman?
Look at him.
Where are you?
Come now. She'd have me run ragged if she could. Can't blame you for a little
I can
theatrics.
still hear
eh?
you.
A chimney sweeping quest.
Aye, till she finds a better actor for the role.
Lauren, give him some of our finest attire. Think of it as a gift from me to you, eh? Farewell.
Sure, why not? Don't expect you to start listening to me now.
Examine certain items to acquire info. Select the item in inventory space and take a closer look.
Good day to you.
Nikki. Nope. Yeah, the controls are... I'm not trying to sell. I'm trying to take a closer look. Select the item, press space, hold, yeah. Well, I just started the game. Why can't they just have a right-click examine? Would that be so hard to right-click examine? 'Cause, not working. Unless that was it. Alright. Cool story. Nope, it's not working. Mystical key. Press space to select group. I press space. Oh, and then you have to go in here? Nope. Not working. Not working. Now it worked. Okay, so yeah, you gotta click the left box. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Light's blessings and all that.
That's legitimately annoying. No right-click examine. Click, then click again in the next box to examine. No, but it's still like you have to click twice. Once to highlight and then once here. So let's say it's here. You want to go here. Go. Ooh, we're going to the castle though. That's cool. I think that it is known that the controls in this game are bad. They were just trying to be different. Can I get... Yes? A pumpkin! Uh-oh.
Hang on now.
I'll handle this. Do you know what's past this gate? You can't just stroll into the castle dressed like that.
Ooh.
Watch out
But your
for that
dude's got a bra on. The outside of his armor. What's up with that? Consulting my clothing. Paying a toll, wearing attire, having strung ties. But does my mystical key not get me in? Or are we climbing over? We failed the drip check. Time to get naked in front of them. The guy gave me clothes.
Halt!
Wait.
You don't look like a bad sort.
Everything seems to be in order.
Stay out of trouble, you hear?
Right.
Open it.
You may enter.
Fashion bloggers. I wish you could zoom out on the minimap a bit, you know? So bright. This looks dead end. Oh. No idea. No idea. Another gate, though.
Halt!
Hold.
Gates on gates.
You don't seem like the troublesome type.
No, I'm not, sir.
All good.
Don't go causing trouble in there.
Thank you, sir.
Open the gate.
You can pass, go on.
May peace reign. Ugh, got a fresh crop of blisters today. My sword hilt's so worn I can barely keep a grip on it.
Z-Corp, thank you for the super. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Hail and all that shine.
Good day to you.
Go on, ask your question. Peace doesn't just happen. Men bleed and die for it. A true soldier knows that, and takes up his blade all the same.
No running in the holes. No.
Mm-hmm.
Going up or in the door? Up or in the door? Nope. Fake door. Fake door. And another fake door. So another fake door. Ah!
Keep well. More beggars than ever these days, and the thieving's got worse with them. Thank Solomon the guards still bother to patrol.
How fare you?
Pickpocketer.
Don't test me.
What?
A good laugh lets you forget the shit work for a bit.
It wouldn't let me pickpocket her.
Just want a bit of peace and quiet. Is that too much to ask?
Okay, that gives me 10. What about in here? Too far. Too far. This one didn't open. Okay. So up that stair. Maybe.
Well met.
Up and over.
Yeah. Hail and all that shine.
Up and over, maybe. What's in the drawer here in the castle? Small box. Steal it. Nah, let's not steal from the castle. We don't want to die just yet. We'll steal from the castle later.
Oh, this door's always locked.
You need the Marquis's permission to enter the audience chamber.
Find the room the key opens. Boom. Ooh, loot. Thievery edging. Oh, we're going through the abyss. Wait, let's see if there's anything else. Wow. What in the Stargate? Activate the Abyss Nexus. Axiom Archive. Oh, it was there. I don't know why I was looking forward. Okay. Step onto the platform. Oh, that's it. So these are fast travels? Use your lantern or blinding flash to reveal their location. And then stand on an Abyss Nexus to activate. Once active, yeah, fast travel. Look, Mom, we got our first fast travel. Pepe Taker, thank you for the raid. What's up, raiders? Go toward the building. Okay.
Ah, you're finally here. He's waiting for you.
Now we get a magical bird.
This power will help you get inside.
Axiom Force can be used to grab and move object. After grabbing, rotate the disc to align the circuits and restore the connection. Oh no. This is going to take me an hour, isn't it? Is it that slow? WASD works better. Connect the line by... No. Connect the line by rotating the circuit board. But do we need to rotate only this one or both is the question. Oops, tab. Oops. WASD. Are you gonna go? You gonna go? Come on. Come on. No! You stop, dude. Okay, stop. It looked like it was going in that direction. Or does it need to go from that one into that? Maybe that's what it is. It goes like this. Oh god, these controls. I'm gonna bust something. Come on. Oh my god. This is maddening. This is maddening. Move! Move! Just wiggling. Just wiggling. Oh, grab the edge, not the center. Thank you. Thank you, because we would have been here a year. No, come on. Come on, move. Move. Okay. But now this one isn't lit. This was lit before. So I feel like, do you need to move both? I feel like you need to move both. See, now it's lit. Come on, move. You, no, oh, he's stuck. He's stuck. Come on. Come on. No, 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 not that way. This way. No, 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 no. No, that's not what I wanted. No, no, that's not what I wanted. Move. Move. Okay, we're just gonna have to go full circle. Cause it's not cooperating in the direction I wanted. Sure. And now I gotta walk WASD again. Stop. Okay. This is so... that is so annoying. What the heck? That is so frustrating. I think this is a meme, right? Like they're doing this on purpose to piss us off. Right? Pro streamer. This took the bad reviewers hours. You did it in minutes. That's, this has got to be part of it. Some sick inside joke. It's not, the puzzle is figuring out the controls, not aligning the lines. You know what I mean? It's not good, but it wasn't that bad. It was bad. That was bad. That was pretty bad. Dom is thoroughly entertained, though. Watching me suffer. I love it. But like I'm dragging my mouse so hard and it doesn't want to move. So then I started using WASD and it like starts to move, but then you get tripped up on the environment. Like, oh no, hey, that pipe is in the way. You can't move anymore. It's a sick joke. It's probably built around controller and just has keyboard mouse support to play it. No, it's equally as bad. Controller is equally as bad. Whoa. Antonelli won? Alt tabbing, hold up. He's first? That's crazy. The kid is 19. Wow. That's nuts. What a trip, dude. Good for him. That's unbelievable. For youngest ever. Youngest ever F1 championship leader. That's sick. How cool. I got goosebumps for him. Now I want to go for a drive. Alright. I know we're supposed to enter the building, but I'm going to exit this building. And I'm going to call it a night because it's already after midnight, and that's not good. Everyone I've seen play this ends up hating it because it's frustrating. Oh, the world is pretty cool so far. I found a cat already, so that's cool. But yeah, that was a little bit annoying. But I'll still check it out when I'm back on stream on Tuesday. If you're new here, thank you for joining the stream. I usually stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. I'm trying to hoard the cats. I haven't learned how yet. But I got a black cat for my first cat, and I find that to be good luck, not bad luck. Like some dummies. Anyways. Next week, I feel like is gonna be even a better week. I mean, we got all of our Resident Evil gameplay, and we finished Resident Evil yesterday. Really, really loved the game. I will be back Tuesday. We'll check this out a little bit more. And I also hope like next week's streams are back to normal, not super short streams. Not these 3-hour tiny streams like this week. I might have a slight stream schedule change next week. I'm still waiting to hear about some stuff. I don't know yet. But I'll let you guys know once I do on Discord. So make sure you're in the announcements channel on Discord so you can see me ping you if I change anything. How do I get out of the game? I can't exit. It won't let me end. They designed it so you can't exit, so just force quit. You can never leave. Look at Discord. Okay, hold on. It doesn't want you to quit. Alt F4 for real. Okay, we're just gonna close the window. Bye-bye, game. Yeah, I do want to exit. Thanks. Thanks for double checking that. Discord is... Oops, if I could spell it. Right there at that link. This is a rabbit living in my backyard. I'm thinking of naming it Sasha because of this. But also this. Oh! That's messed up! Dang, Jogger. Did me dirty. Dude, his eyes are crazy. He looks like the freaking Alice in Wonderland rabbit. That's nuts. What crazy eyes, man. You got me. You got me good. All right. I'll be back Tuesday. By the way, new YouTube video today. More Resident Evil content, and I probably will do a final Resident Evil just because it was such a glorious game. I think it deserves it. Anything else? Ah, I forgot the wheel stuff. Okay, we'll go over the wheel stuff on Tuesday. Also, don't forget to check out the new-ish YouTube Clips channel. I just got that channel monetized, so expect to see more and more content on that channel. Trying to release a few videos a week on the new channel, and then every Saturday on the main channel, dropping a new video as well. I think that's it. Quad's trying to ping me to play Arc Raiders. But I'll make you wait. Make you wait. All right. Thank you for watching, everybody. Appreciate it. And I will see you all on Tuesday. Peace. Oh, let me give you some music.
Do criminoso, dá aula na foda, te come nervoso, dá aula na foda, te come nervoso, primeira botada tu pede de novo. Quer bandido criminoso, dá aula na foda, te come nervoso, dá aula na foda, te come nervoso, primeira botada tu pede de novo. Quer bandido criminoso, dá aula na foda, te come nervoso, dá aula na foda, te come nervoso, primeira botada tu pede de novo. Quer bandido criminoso, dá aula na foda, te come nervoso, dá dentro da base tu toma na chota, 40 graus dentro da bucetinha, diretriz firme, ela fala o que gosta, chupa na bunda com a vaga por cima. Dentro da base tu toma na chota, 40 graus dentro da bucetinha, diretriz firme, ela fala o que gosta, chupa na bunda com a vaga por cima. Vai dar pra tropa dos 40 graus dentro da bucetinha, diretriz firme, ela fala o que gosta, chupa na bunda com a vaga por cima. Vai dar pra tropa dos 40 graus dentro da bucetinha, diretriz firme, ela fala o que gosta, chupa na bunda com a vaga por cima. Chupa na bunda com a vaga por cima. Quer bandido criminoso, dá aula na foda, te come nervoso, dá aula na foda, te come nervoso, primeira botada tu pede de novo. Quer bandido criminoso, dá aula na foda, te come nervoso, dá aula na foda, te come nervoso, primeira botada tu pede de novo. Quer bandido criminoso, dá aula na foda, te come nervoso, dá aula na foda, te come nervoso, primeira botada tu pede de novo. Quer bandido criminoso, dá aula na foda, te come nervoso, dá dentro da base. Vai dar pra tropa dos vai dar pra tropa dos Sesame seed, yeah, everything born. Soundboy don't decay a red drum. Sesame seed, yeah, everything born. Soundboy don't decay a red drum. Sesame seed, yeah, everything born. Soundboy don't decay a red drum. Sesame seed, yeah, everything born. Soundboy don't decay a red drum. Sesame seed, yeah, everything born. Soundboy don't decay a red drum. Black Rambo, soundboy don't when I let one go. Black Rambo, soundboy don't when they will no say still done strong. Black Rambo, soundboy don't when I let one go. Sesame seed, yeah, everything born. Soundboy don't decay a red drum. Black Rambo, soundboy don't when I let one go. Black Rambo, soundboy don't when they will no say still done strong. Black Rambo, soundboy don't when I let one go. Sesame seed, yeah, everything born. Soundboy don't decay a red drum. Sesame seed, yeah, everything born. Soundboy don't decay a red drum. get everything born. Stand boy, don't decay, a red drum. Sesame seed, yeah, everything born. Stand boy, don't decay, a red drum. Black Rambo, stand boy, don't when I let one go. Black Rambo, stand boy, don't when they go say straight on straight. Black Rambo, stand boy, don't when I let one go. Sesame seed, yeah, everything born. Stand boy, don't decay, a red drum. Black Rambo, stand boy, don't when I let one go. Black Rambo, stand boy, don't when they go say straight on straight. Black Rambo, stand boy, don't when I let one go. Sesame seed, yeah, everything born. Stand boy, don't